What is up, fam? Hope y'all doing good, homies. Welcome to Cracked Party. I'm Andrew Visser, your host, and today we're gonna cover some of the ICE drama. 2 more people got shot in Portland. We'll see what happened there. Somalians declaring civil war in Minneapolis, apparently. We'll see if that's actually what they're saying or if those are just bloated headlines. Hyperbolized clickbaity headlines to get attention. We will see. But yeah, then we're going to play some Kenshi. This is the live stream where anyone watching can join as a speaker. And yeah, I'm here to make friends, here to entertain, here to interact. And yeah, if you're down with that, then dope. This is the place for you. Come kick it. We're live every day. I try to do it for 8 to 12 hours a day, but we're starting a little late today, unfortunately, so it won't be the longest stream. But it's gonna be a good stream. All right. Maybe we'll start. We'll get into the Minneapolis drama. Yeah, we'll get into that a little later. Wait until we have a few people in here. Let's go into screen share mode so you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, look at what I'm doing. I'm doing the Schumann. See what I'm doing. Whoa. That's my voice? You. Alright, share. Copy the link. And then I just come. Yeah. Here. Boom. Alright, excellent. That is weird music. Okay. I don't know where that came from on Facebook. I'm like, what did I click on? Why did I just switch to Facebook? And it immediately starts just shoving, shorts down your throat. And not the kind of shorts that Bart Simpson tells you to eat. No. More like brain cancerous YouTube shorts. But they're on Facebook. Everywhere has shorts. Everywhere has shorts. Shorts are everywhere. Short form content is not good for the brain. It's not. Having that short attention span, conditioning yourself for that, it's not smart. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ice drama. Share your views and get turned into a survivor in Kenshi. Come kick it as a speaker at Cracked Party. Crack, share, vibe, meme, build, and debate with the link. All right, cool. Post that. Also, this is hilarious to me. This is. The music's funny too. Lol. But yeah, this is actually how they used to, pull brains out for embalming to preserve your brain after death, obviously. In ancient Egypt, they'd stick a thing up your nose, a hook, and they would hook your brain, and then they would pull the hook out along with your noodly appendages, your noodly cerebral appendages, and right out your nostrils. Crazy, right? Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. All right, where are we? Where's my brain? Where's my brain? Talking about brains? Where's mine? Speaking of brains, where did my brain go? Okay. Whoa. How much of this is AI? Bombardier beetles spray boiling acid, 212 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. As a defense mechanism against predators. Epic. I mean, he's got 2 screens? That's 1 screen more than what I have right now. And I guess it's a shared TV in the living room. That's kind of funny. I like that. Alright, anyways, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Let's get to it. Let's open up Kenshi, shall we? Arena Breakout. Free to play. Wow. Ooh la la. It's free to play. Blah, 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 blah. Barony. He's not a baron. He's like a baron. Kind of barony, you know?
Psst, the Keep Your Secrets update for Barony
way
is
too loud. Way too loud, buddy.
Exploring the dungeons
Way too loud, bro.
The ruins have been invaded. You'll discover tons of new rooms and traps, and this big dumb brute, the bugbear.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Huh. I mean, Binding of Isaac is always a good game to play. And I could go back to Hotline Miami. We're gonna play through Everhood, but it's gotta be with my roommates. It's just way too cool of a game to play through it alone. Like getting to, because I've only played the game up to the halfway point where you get a sword, and then I stopped. And this is like years ago, like probably like 5 years ago when the game first came out. Essentially, I got the game when it first came out, like the month it came out or something. And yeah, I never finished Everhood because I was like, this is too dang good. I need to I need to play this with a friend. I need to have a friend next to me to experience all of this. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's join the stream off my phone. Metal's Most Hated: The Story of Ronnie Radke. I do not know this gentleman's story at all. Never heard of him. Oh, this is showing up because I was looking up Falling in Reverse. I was showing my roommate the band for Falling in Reverse, particularly the song Watch the World Burn. It's a good song. It's a very good song. If you like heavy music and rap, and you like it when they're brought together, Nope. That's not my stream. There we go. You know, maybe the one that says live on it. Aha. Aha. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go on the one that says live on it. Excellent. Now I can see the stream off of my phone. Beautiful. All right, friends. Let's get yeah, we can close that. We'll close that. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, let's get Kenshi open. Or actually, let's what kind of music do you want? I guess usually we like to start things off by just playing Kenshi, right? Playing the Kenshi soundtrack. If we get some people here drop in, hey, what's up, Uros? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you, Uros. What did Grok say? Tell me. I do not know what Grok said. I have no idea. Also, here I'm gonna throw some French fries in my air fryer real quick. Ha! He insulted. Really? He insulted Elon? That's hilarious, actually. Okay, we need to go look this up. Here, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna throw some French fries into this thing here, into my air fryer. So where do I find this? Where do I find Grok? Oh, it looks like you sent a message. Okay, let me read this. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you know the book, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I don't know about the book, but I know the concept, like the philosophical. I've heard of that. Like it's been a meme multiple times that I've seen. I have no mouth and I must scream. Grok went ballistic? Wait, in the book? Wait, is this a book? Wait. Because like this is like a thing. I have no mouth, but I must scream is like a. It's been used to describe like depression or something before. But it's a book, like a new book. Here, let me see. Let me see. Let's see what Grok has to say. Let's see. What am I looking for? Okay. I heard you insulted Elon today. What's that about? Or it's just a weekly Grok turned on Elon rumor cycle doing its thing again. That's so funny because that really is a thing that just does its rounds randomly. Grok doesn't even. Grok's like I don't talk down on my master. I wouldn't do that. I'm a good AI. I'm a good boy AI. All right, let's get Kenshi open, baby. Then once I got my fries ready here in like 15 minutes, we'll watch right, Elon just reprograms it exactly. Every time it says anything bad, Elon's just like, don't say that. But yeah, I got some videos to react to about apparently Somalians declared civil war. And if that's true, I hope it's like if it's not just clickbait and that's true, that's gonna be a very unfortunate civil war for them. It's gonna be really sad. But I also don't want to see that happen in our country. Don't want to see Elon, or not Elon, oh my gosh, Trump needing to, like ordering our troops to go and take out Somalians. Like, that sounds crazy. Hopefully it don't get to that point. Alright, what are we doing? That's right, I think we're going back to our mountain. Now, Uros, remind me. Do we still need to make a character for you? Oh, what did my screen just do? Oh, whole screen just glitched out. That was weird. Hello, screen. Okay. Or are you the balding man? Are you the? Are you like? I have so many people. I'm so sorry. Are you the balding man in his 30s? Did we make that character for you? I think you're the guy that we made that character for. I think this is your OC character, or maybe it was someone else's OC, someone else's original creation, and we still need to recruit someone for you. I'm trying to keep track of everyone that we need to recruit someone for because unless people are cool with not being humans and not having a character that actually like looks like them, it's surprisingly difficult to find humans in this game. Oh, where'd you go? Yeah, let me know, please. Please remind me, because we've had a lot of new people coming in. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure you're the balding man in his 30s. We had a new guy yesterday that was just like, make me anyone nearby. I'll be that character. So we got the green fellow. I'm a balding man in his 30s. Ha 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 ha. That's actually his catchphrase. All right, boys, how we doing? Hey, Booter. Oh, that's right. Booter's gonna recruit us some peeps when the time comes. Let's see. Factions. 1 day and 7 hours. Okay, some people need to train. Oh, this still needs 2 iron plates? Wait, what? Beep, why does this still need iron plates? Go trade with Invincible. Or no, trade with Goku? There's some iron plates. Yeah. Go finish this thing. There we go. There we go. Everyone can build this together. How you doing, Beep? Beep, 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 beep. Boom. Excellent work. What kind of weapon is that, Beep? The blunt weapon class. The skeletons manufactured this weapon. Kind of a weird thing for skeletons to manufacture, but okay. I guess I'll accept it. Alright, so new homies are training. I hope Uros didn't leave because he's sad I didn't remember his character. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sorry if I forgot your character. I'm like 50-50 on balding man in his 30s being you. Like I remember all the conversations about the balding man in his 30s, and I remember all the other OC character we talked about. I just don't remember for sure if it was you. Let me see. I'll be right back. Let me check my drive. Oh, yeah. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. So I just got French fries in the making. I got French fries in the making, baby, yeah. Okay. So what I'm wondering is, why can we not recruit these guys yet? So I feel like we really should. Ooh, everyone's healed. Beautiful. Everyone's super healed. Okay. Yeah, Flawless over here. Scrubby over here. Ooh, Scrubby's got... Look at that. Yeah, level 9 martial arts. Okay. His perception is 36. What? Oh. Huh. For ranged weapons. I'd never even realized that. And then what? We got... That's Sparky stats. His martial arts is at 22. Affects visible muscle definition. That's actually crazy. I did not know that. There's all these little details in the game where you just keep going like, what? So training your martial arts affects the visible muscle definition. All right. So this is going to be crazy. We're about to have the biggest attack ever. We're going to be attacked back to back. Back to back. Biggest attack in history. All right, Devin, you can wake up. Here, can the animals get out of bed on their own? Yeah, just go outside. Yeah, everyone go outside. Balding man in his 30s. What are you glitched out about? Come on, my friend. You got this. You got this, my friend. My glorious balding man in his 30s. You got this, good sir. I believe in you. All right. Beep is training. The green fellow needs to be training as well. There you go. I thought Balding Man in his 30 had his stats to at least 15, but I guess not. So these training dummies can take your attack to 15, or maybe it's your strength. I don't know. Everything's so obscure in this game. Booter's having it. How's Booter doing? How's it going at the bar, Booter? Ever need help smoothing things over with the hounds? You know where to find me. Oh, we're friends with the hounds. Hounds are cool. See, we could recruit this guy. But I don't know if anyone watching looks like this guy. So there's two types of humans. You got like the super dark-skinned humans, and then you have the Greenlanders where you can bring them from like, you know, being like kind of dark to super light. And it's hard to find them. But we're trying to find people that you could become. So if you're watching right now and you want to become a character in the game, speak up and I will find someone for you. Especially if you're cool, like I'll take them to a plastic surgeon and change their hair and mustache and all that jazz and facial hair. But I could recruit this guy right now and rename him after you. But he might not look like, I might not be able to get his skin tone to look like yours, depending on your skin tone. And that's why we're trying to find the lighter skinned humans. But at the same time, you could also be a Shek warrior. You could also be one of these insects. One of these little insect looking people. Or, these guys are really hard to find. But you can also be a robot, aka a skeleton. Look at this homie. Doppel be Doppelin, man. I met this guy on Twitter. Alright, let's see if this guy can talk to you. Alright, talk to him. The fuck did I ever do to you? Alright. I can't talk to him. I don't get it. Why can't I talk to these guys, man? I'm trying to see. I have a mod where I can put dudes in cages. Okay, there was a dude in this cage. I swear. I don't know where he went. His legs are messed up, poor guy. Sure. I will tend first to your aid, my friend. Alright, boys. Hey, green fellow. Keep smashing. Keep smashing and practicing. With the whiplash and the medicine. Cut back the comparisons. And you know that there's heresy. Alright. Here's my little freestyle. That's all I got for you guys. Alright, how much time until we get attacked? 1 day and 3 hours, and then 1 day and 10 hours. If there were anyone else to recruit, where would they be? Huh. If there were anyone else to permanently recruit. See, we'll be able to recruit some guys temporarily. But I'm looking for some people to permanently recruit. Grunt. Okay, Barthug. Or Barthugette. Because she's a woman Barthug. Dude and dudette. Thug and thugette. And this is the bar woman, but they call her a barman. What you got? Got any food? No. You got a lot of bandages. A lot of first aid kits. Alright. I guess we'll just keep chilling here at the bar. Ha. Shoot. Can you talk to him? No, I think you only get like 1 chance to talk to him every hour. And it's only with 1 character. And there's just a very slim % chance that he'll be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll talk to you. Maybe I'll join your team. Hey, why does he have a weapon? He shouldn't have a weapon. I don't like that he has this weapon. Yeah, give me that. There you go. That way, if they somehow unlock his gate, he's not going to have a weapon all of a sudden. Same with this guy. How does he have a weapon? Why would you lock him in a jail cell with his weapon? Come on now. Come on. What are we thinking here? Why can't I talk to him? Okay, I need to look this up, because with the... Okay, Kenshi recruit prisoners mod can't talk to dust bandits. What the hell? I want to talk to dust bandits, you know? Oh! Needs to be stripped of all weapons, armor, and clothing. So you need a random food item. So I need to have like the right food item. And they need to be stripped. You see, every single character is different. Every single like type of faction. Okay, so maybe. Oh man, this guy still has a weapon on him too. Okay, loot you. Yeah, like that, and that. Come on, you got room for it. You got room for it all. There you go. Now go talk to Ollie. Go trade with Ollie real quick. Yeah, like that. Alright. Yeah, you don't need that weapon. Actually, that weapon can just go on the ground. So can those. But I'll take those. Yeah, we'll take those boots. Sweet! That's perfect. Okay. Put that helmet away. Alright. Then what? We'll just have, like, these on us. Now, can I talk to you? Nope, I can't. I still can't. Okay. I don't have a med kit. You don't? Oh, you literally don't. He's actually... he just ran out of his med kit. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch. Sweet. Alright, come back over. Oh, really? I can't heal him anymore? Is he good now? No, he's still crippled. Dude, go heal him. You gave me the option before, why can't I heal him now? Come on. That's weird. Okay. What about this guy? Oh, someone's having a little fight down here. Who's fighting down here? Who's fighting down here without me, huh? Who's fighting at the base of my mountain? At the base of Cracked Party's mountain, Escaped Holy Nation Outlaws. Nice. Versus what? Starving bandits? Yep, hungry bandits. That's so funny. Okay. 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 So. Dust boss. So apparently, they need to be naked. They need to be naked to interrogate. I don't know why, I just know it is. Alright. Can we stand at the tippy tip here? Yeah? Can we just like... Oh, that's actually worth some money. Oh, these are actually some high-grade materials we got here, friend. Yeah, I might actually sell those. What do you know? Okay, go trade. See, if we could figure out how to recruit these prisoners, then we are set, baby. And anytime anyone joins the stream and is like, yo, can I be a character? I'm like, I got you. Let's go talk to one of our prisoners. As of right now, I have no idea how to do it. Whoa. Yeah, I can throw these away. Let's see, let's throw that away. Throw that away. Oh, look at all these arrows. I forgot I bought all these arrows. I might have bought the wrong kind of arrows. I might have the completely wrong arrows. Whoops. Can you talk to him? No. Still can't talk to him. Can you talk to this guy because he's naked? No. It said make them naked first, take off all their armor, and then have food. And that the food that they want is random. about you? How you doing? How you looking? How you feeling? Not feeling anything, are you? Nope. Here. Allow me to, just take these real quick. Sorry, bud. Sorry, but you must be naked for me to recruit you. So this is what we do now. Okay, just like that. And I'll stand on the cliff. The cliff of ditching things. Yes, my favorite cliff. Ditch. Ditch. Dodge. Pish posh. Pish pish posh. Alright, there we go. That could be sold, but it's not gonna. I love how most of the items are even modeled as like stuff you can throw on the ground. So you see everything that you throw. Alright, now apparently saving and reloading can fix this. So we're gonna give it a shot, okay? Okay. After I go get my french fries. I'll be right back with french fries. And then we're gonna live react to this video by Cash Jordan.
Sorry, guys. My roommates just brought over a friend, and the friend is pretty cool, so I got stuck, talking with the cool friend, because the friend was pretty cool, Yeah, a cool friend. There, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in like two more seconds. But yeah. I'm like, sorry, like, they brought over a friend. Friend's pretty cool, so I got stuck talking to the cool friend. But maybe they'll come over here and harass us a little bit. We'll see.
Alright, time to live react. Even though I ate most of my fries. Ate most of my fries while I was talking to the roommate. I'm like, sorry. Roommate's brought over a cool friend. But hopefully I convinced him enough to where he'll come into the room and harass us a little bit later. Get some homies in here into the room to goof off, make some content. Maybe we'll react to something together. Oh shit! Hey, here he is. Oh shit! Here's the cool guy I was just talking about. That just came in. Oh, you got like 5 people right now. That's pretty cool. What's up, 5 people? Playing this crazy survival game where oh yeah.
I don't wanna.
Here, one sec, guys. I guess I'm being summoned. What about it?
How much you got?
So much do I have?
Yeah. Want some? Oh no. Alright, you go.
Have you ever tried it?
No.
It can't be my fault. They're really good.
That's why I wanted you.
Yeah. Here, one sec, guys. So here's my advice. Don't fuck up the shiny. Enjoy. Yeah, let me know what you think. Let me know how it feels. All right. We're back. For real this time. For realsies. For realsies. Okay. So, as much as we do have Kenshi to play, we need to catch up on the bullshit happening in the world right now. Yay! Yay! Unless all 5 of you watching right now do not want me to talk about the news. If you guys don't want me to talk about the news right now, then I don't have to, and I'll just keep playing Kenshi. But if you guys would like to hear my takes on, the news, then that's what we're gonna do for a second here. Looking for the thing, yeah. Cash Jordan, that's his name. Yeah. Again, I say this every time. I don't agree with everything this guy says. I don't agree with his strategy for like promoting his videos and stuff, where he uses like AI generated thumbnails that like usually AI, like this is an AI generated, but like this isn't real. Like a lot of these aren't real like photos where it's like, and the headlines are like kind of like over bloated and stuff, but there's not many other people covering this kind of information as like on point and timely as he is. And so,
Minnesota's
you can't be too picky about who you get your info from.
here when they hear the mayor of their city saying ICE should get out, and they don't hear much from the governor except please.
Okay, he needs to lower the volume of the video on his side and raise his voice.
Behave. We saw what happened in 2020.
What did he even say?
Minnesota's mobs are storming their local ICE headquarters
here when they hear the mayor of their city saying ICE should get out, and
they're storming the ICE facility.
We saw what happened in 2020. The question is it going to happen again?
I mean, look at that guy getting in front of a moving car. If we didn't learn a terrible lesson about this yesterday,
look at this. People are getting arrested.
You got to question the judgment of these individuals.
Yes, you
and
do. Unless, of course, it's your full-time job.
Do you have a job?
What? Oh!
I'm getting paid right now. Like, who is this woman, anyways? Both of them.
That explains why these mobs are out here running full speed away from federal agents they've just altercated with. These are classic Antifa tactics right here. Someone gets arrested by federal agents, it gets filmed, it makes its way on the internet, but what you don't see are the crimes this person committed that allowed them to get taken down in the first place. They're not just out there arresting everybody,
they're not just running and arresting anyone they see, like, obviously. It's like... they're arresting, the targeted individuals that are, like, actually breaking law. There is a very clear line between, like, peaceful protest and actually, like, getting in the way of an operation, or actually, aggravating on an officer, or, crossing into a no trespassing zone or whatever. Like, it's really obvious when a peaceful protester is breaking the law. And I think if that were just simply, like, enforced better to begin with, people would cut their shit out.
singled this person out for a reason.
Instead of only arresting like 1 or 2, like, why haven't they gone and been like, okay, so all these people now have everyone that just did the thing that's illegal is getting a charge. And that would make way more sense. Maybe they are trying to do that. Maybe these people are really that good at hiding their identities, and that's why they don't.
Got him surrounded.
And also, let's be real here. This is exactly what Tim Walz wanted. This is what Antifa wanted, right? Tim Walz calling ICE the Gestapo, inciting violence on them on the low key, and then and then it's like, oh wow, the protests got to the point where people are, actually being aggressive, being aggro on ICE, throwing snowballs, throwing rocks, throwing whatever they can at their vehicles. It's like, okay, if you're gonna call, like, if people like Tim Walz are going to call ICE the Gestapo, don't be surprised when your citizens take you seriously and use that as an excuse to go assault ICE officers. And then don't be surprised when those ICE officers end up evidently needing to defend themselves eventually. Do I think he should have shot the woman? No. He should have just jumped out of the way like he already was gonna, right? As you can tell, shooting her didn't stop the car from still driving towards him. So shooting her wasn't a way to, like, diffuse the situation, really. It was just like, okay, like, you stopped her from getting away by ending her life. You could have just jumped out of the way, and then he probably wouldn't have gotten hurt. Because the officer that shot her, the ICE agent, the agent that shot the woman, he was in the hospital. I think he already got released, but like, he got hit, but I think if he would have just focused on getting out of the way entirely instead of still trying to pull off a shot, I think everything would have gone better. But this is where we're at, and he still had the right to defend himself. I don't think he did it in the best way. I think it sucks. I don't think in this case, I don't think he should have shot the woman. But he did. And he sort of had the right to. Sort of. I don't know, I guess we'll see in court. Because I think this is being taken to court. I think Minnesota is suing. I think the state is suing the federal government. I think that's actually what's happening. Anyways. But yeah, and so Tim Walz calls ICE the Gestapo. What do you expect? You expect, that's just, if anyone's gonna take you seriously that they're the Gestapo, then yeah, obviously they're gonna attack ICE, and then yeah, obviously ICE is going to have to defend themselves, and then obviously eventually something really bad is gonna happen. And guess what? It just did. 2 days in a row. Woman shot and killed in Minnesota, and then 2 other people shot and hospitalized, I believe. Not dead, but 2 people shot by ICE. I think it was ICE. They're really being hush-hush about the details, actually, in Portland. But 2 people were shot in Portland, too, just yesterday.
For a reason. He's going into federal custody for a reason, and the reason he did all of this is because he's being paid, and you're supposed to think some average-looking guy who's outraged by the Trump administration in a red-orange jacket is now getting arrested, and that this could be any of us next.
Will not touch immigration. We arrested 2 illegal aliens from Somalia today on the streets of Minneapolis, both with significant... And others had very long rounds.
With significant what?
With significant and
significant what? Why is that a bleeped word? Why this officer is not swearing, I don't think. why is the word bleeped? That's
and others
I'm
have
trying to
very
read
long
his
rap
lips,
sheets
but I
where
can't.
the police arresting them, or if the police do arrest them, why aren't they turning them over to ICE and Border Patrol? When you ask them that, they don't seem to have an answer, Laura.
Your message to those
interesting.
tonight.
Because they want everyone to think that the only people getting arrested are average Americans, when it turns out you've got to be a fugitive in the country illegally, and you've got to have a rap sheet to even be on ICE's radar.
What do you think about ICE's presence in
what
your
does
city?
Ilhan Omar think?
Yeah, I mean, ICE has been carrying out state-sanctioned violence in our communities. We have seen them terrorize.
Yeah. When you have your government officials saying that ICE is the Gestapo, that they're terrorizing the people, that they're akin to Nazis, that this is, that the president is fascist, and that this is, like a takeover. Don't be surprised. Like, obviously, you're begging for your people to attack. You're weaponizing your own people to attack the federal government. Am I wrong? And then acting surprised when it all happens, and when your people get shot. Spreading lies about ICE deporting American, citizens. Completely innocent American citizens, innocent American citizens, no. You're weaponizing you're weaponizing fear. That's not fair. Stop weaponizing fear with lies in the media. It's probably the worst thing from the last 5 years. The only reason COVID was bad was because of fear mongering in the media. Otherwise, you wouldn't have even had to hear about it. Probably would have barely affected anybody's life.
So many of citizens in the 5th district
You gotta be kidding me.
and across Minnesota.
What is she calling him?
We have seen them carrying out state-sanctioned violence.
Omar, this is radar.
Yeah, I mean, ICE has...
What is this woman's
about
name?
ICE's presence
Yeah,
in
what
your
does
city?
Ilhan Omar think?
Yeah, I mean, ICE has
Ilhan Omar?
carrying out state-sanctioned violence in our communities. We have seen them
State-sanctioned violence? What does that mean?
terrorize so many of citizens in the 5th district.
You gotta be kidding me.
Across
No, I still
Minnesota.
did think I don't think the ICE agent should have shot that one.
We all watched
those
on
officers
TV.
defended themselves.
And so it is.
He did defend himself, but he would have been better off just getting out of the way like he already did. And I feel like he would have gotten out of the way faster and not actually been hit if he didn't take the time to still pull off the shot. And so that's how I feel about it. I think those women, I think the women in that car should have been arrested without bail. Just nah. George Soros is not saving you, sorry. But getting shot? No. Because all it does is allow the people that have been calling this the whole time, Nazis, Gestapo, they're here to kill our own people, blah, blah, blah. all it does is give them more fuel, because they created their own, it's like a manifest destiny or whatever, right? A self-fulfilling prophecy. Or it's like you call them the Gestapo, you call them violent for so long, and you get in their face and you try to interrupt their operations, and you drive around them and you throw snowballs at them, and you name call them and get in the middle of operations trying to stop them from, getting to where they need to get to, blocking them in the middle of the road with your car and with garbage cans and whatnot. That's all illegal. That is all super illegal. And you expect and then you're gonna act surprised when somebody finally gets shot and killed? No. You don't get to act surprised. You brought that on yourself. Do I think this was justified? Not really. I think he should have just gotten out of the way. Shot the tires. Arrested them. Something like. But this is the timeline. Woman's dead. And 2 others shot in Portland, where the media is being very hush-hush about the details. Like, they haven't put the details out yet, at least last I checked. And they're just kind of saying it's ICE without proving it's ICE. I'm saying, like, really, it could be any agency at this point. We really don't know. Like, any intelligence agency or whatever. Right, but they're assuming it's ICE in the media, and you just don't know.
It's not helpful for us to have agents.
Oh my goodness! Is she so happy the mobs are out there?
I join our mayor and our senator in asking them to get the heck out of our city.
She's basically calling for an insurrection.
President Trump
unapologetically
went on Truth Social, and he posted about the video, and he posted a different video than the one I think a lot of us have seen. He said, "It's a horrible thing to watch. The woman screaming was obviously a professional agitator, and the woman driving the car was very disorderly, obstructing and resisting."
That's exactly what happened.
Well, that's incredibly delusional.
I mixed barbecue sauce, like sweet barbecue sauce, with tartar sauce. Me and 2 others in the house have tried it. We all approve. I was like, what should I use with these fries? Barbecue or tartar? And then they got mixed together. And I'm like, this works. So yeah, just so you know, guys, barbecue sauce and tartar sauce together works.
Statement.
So one of the architects of all of the fraud in Minnesota says that the president is delusional and says that the president's the bad guy. Meanwhile, the governor is invoking the Civil War.
Things looked really bleak. It was Minnesota's first that held that line for the nation.
When?
On that July 3rd, 1863. And I think now we may be in that moment that the nation's looking to us to hold the line on democracy, to hold the line on decency.
He's calling for insurrection.
The line on accountability. And more than that,
that's not accountability.
To rise up as neighbors.
Accountability means he's in jail.
Say, we can look out for one another. We can have differences. But we proved to the world going on 250 years that our democracy could hold. It feels to me like we're at one of those inflection points.
So according to the governor, who could wind up in federal prison, we're at an inflection point. And we sure are.
At this grocery store, it's actually not just like a normal grocery store.
Oh, it's not a normal grocery store?
Also, anyone watching, if you have your own opinions that you'd like to share on this and talk about, there's a link in the description. It's right at the top of the description pretty much. And you'll bloop, pop in as a speaker. You can choose whether or not to have video on. And yeah, you can share your own thoughts on all of this. Or just banter with me. Yeah, whatever.
There's actually a bunch of other stores inside.
You're gonna make
of
friends
the grocery store. So right
and
here
homies.
you have one store.
And hang
right
out.
here you have another store, and then right here you have another.
We'll be
store.
back to
Then
Kenshi
here you
soon
have
after
another
this
store.
video.
Is there any
Inside
fraud
of
going
this
on
section
here?
of the grocery store, there are 6 separate stores. How's life here as a Somalian?
Life is good. I do phone bills, sending money to Africa. That's where I do. The business is good.
And how have you seen the rise of Somalian here inside of Minnesota?
As well, the rise is good, and we have a place to pray, and life is good.
How long have you lived here in America for?
For 10 years now.
And when you came here, did the government bring you here, or did you come here by your own choice?
I came here by my own choice. I was one of the refugees from Uganda.
Oh.
I was brought by UN.
You were brought by the UN to come into the United States?
And life is good, We try to enter into businesses, we intermingle.
Look, if this guy's not doing anything illegal, if he's out there in public running a legitimate business, no problem. But the question is...
Yeah, this guy might actually be legit.
Who's sending money out of the country, and where did they get that money? Don't ask Ilhan Omar.
Our spending bills make
Him sending money to Africa is not sus at all. Africa phone bills. Why would he need to manage like phone bills in Africa? Yeah, that doesn't make sense actually. I think that's money laundering. I think that's literally what that is.
Making its way through Congress was a $1 million earmark from Representative Ilhan Omar of Minnesota, which was an earmark that was supposedly going to a substance abuse clinic, which actually happened to be housed in a restaurant and run by 3 individuals that share the same residential address,
That's like what we just
according
saw.
to their IRS paperwork. Tons of red flags.
They're still doing
so this
it.
is what we saw with the fraud involving the daycare centers.
They're still doing it. No one's been held accountable. We've got these elected representatives out there crying how evil and awful and unjust America and the Trump administration are, and they're still trying to pass their scams at a federal level.
Now we see other earmarks coming directly from members of Congress where it seems fraud is being perpetrated as well. So I raised the issue, and fortunately, the House has now stripped that earmark out of that spending bill. But again, this is how easy money has been flowing to bad actors in Minnesota.
Right, it's disgusting. That's why the government should have less of our money, not
Even
more.
easier.
The welfare state to do it.
Right.
Critics are also asking why Congresswoman Ilhan Omar's husband reportedly purged key officer official details from his $25 million venture capital firm's website.
Why would he do that?
Now, this move comes amid growing questions about the couple's wealth and possible connection to the welfare fraud. According to her latest financial disclosure in May, the couple's net worth surged 3,500% in just 1 year. It estimates now putting it anywhere from $6 million to $30 million. Their net worth went up 3,500%.
Even Nancy Pelosi's not doing that well. Come on. This is a red flag. Something fishy is happening here. At least that's what it looks like.
How do you explain that? Their net worth went up 3,500%. How do you explain that? And then talk about scrubbing on the website. That doesn't look...
What? It's so funny how it's just like all in plain sight. You can just like look it up and be like, oh wow, yeah. How did their net worth go like that? Oh yeah. where are the children that actually go to your daycare? You know, like all it would take is like 5 minutes to uncover the fraud, and it's not like nobody did it. It's just that they paid off the government officials. You know, they paid off, like the Somalians paid off, definitely paid off Tim Walz and many others. It's fucking crazy. Here, let me drink some water real quick. I need to stop getting sleepy. Let me wake up.
I mean, yes, I like them, but like, I don't like the fact that he lies about it, and
there we go. Like, follow me. All right.
Good. What's Walz doing about that? Is he looking into
nothing?
Also, I hope the volume's good, guys.
Well, certainly not. I mean, he's certainly supportive of whatever they're doing. And this is one of the other things that we need to address is the extent to which members of Congress find themselves getting wealthy while they're in Congress.
Right.
In this case, it appears by being completely in bed with all of the fraudulent activity that's going on in Minnesota. Of course, we should investigate this. Of course, should we look into what they're scrubbing from their website.
Right.
I think we've got to explore this as far as we can, including potentially looking into denaturalizing and removing Ilhan Omar if she's violated our laws. And by the way, we should also ban stock trading among members of Congress, since we're talking about the wealth of Congress, and I have a bill to do that, and I hope we will do that next year. Mike Johnson, the Speaker, is working with us to do that.
Yeah.
We've got to stop all of this flow of dollars that is corrupting our system. Empower the American people to do what they do best.
Right, and okay, this is where the argument about a smaller federal government comes into play, because the government, whether it's Trump running it or Biden or Barack Obama or George Bush, the same government cannot be trusted.
And we've got to pause immigration. I introduced a bill to pause immigration because we've got to stop this massive abuse of our system, using H-1Bs, using diversity visas. President Trump is exactly right to have frozen the diversity visas, to have stopped that.
Is that Bernie?
To freeze the flow from countries of concern.
I think that was Bernie Sanders. That's so funny. Yeah, that's Bernie Sanders behind her. Just slowly zooming in on Bernie Sanders' face.
Frozen the diversity visas, to have stopped that, to freeze the flow from countries of concern. Remember that in 1920, when we had a high percentage of people that were foreign-born, we froze immigration for 40 years. We did great things in those 40 years. We can do it again. That's why I introduced legislation to pause immigration.
40 years,
the president's right to do that, and I'm supporting him in that effort.
Okay. Meantime, the Trump administration is working to highlight its
Really?
achievements.
We put a pause on all immigration? Did we actually do that? Did we actually put a pause on all immigration in the U.S. 80 years ago? I wonder. You know what? Nah.
Next year's midterm elections, and commentator Scott Jennings
Hey,
says that one victory is bigger than the rest. What is it?
Nah.
I think on the immigration piece, it's been his biggest success this year. It's the biggest promise fulfilled.
And by cracking down on the immigration fraud, we're discovering all kinds of other fraud, aren't we? Some of the people that have been stealing from American people haven't been in the country with permission, and they were chummed up with Governor Walz. And now rioters are just taking over the state.
To leave that city entirely. The Trump administration doubling down in its
It is an insurrection at this point.
While local leaders want him arrested. News Nation's Brooke Schaefer is live in Minneapolis for us once again. Brooke, what's the feeling like on the ground nearly 48 hours later? And what's to come of today?
Rioting, that's the feeling.
Marky, we are expecting to hear from some local officials later this morning. As you can imagine, tensions are still incredibly high here in Minneapolis. Late last night, Minnesota State Governor Tim Walz said he officially authorized the National Guard to be staged and ready. Overnight, we saw more protests throughout the city.
Staged and ready. You see, and here's the thing, right? They all call them Nazis. So what does that mean? They're gonna actually go attack them. And then they're like surprised when they shoot someone. And then they're like, look, see, I told you they're like Nazis. They're shooting our people. It's like, you poked a bear like a million times. And it finally decided to make an example out of
At this.
Minneapolis, there were people with signs
They're just
telling
taking
ICE
over.
to get out. Protesters here in this city very
Who
angry
organized
over
all these
this week's
people?
deadly shooting and the immigration crackdown.
We're supposed to
in the
believe these
state
are
of
normal
Minnesota.
people. One of them said
We
she's
saw
getting
that same
paid.
frustration all day yesterday outside of the federal building. Hundreds
This
of
is
people
their job.
yelling at border agents to pack up and leave.
That's their
We did see
job,
some
to
clashes,
yell.
arrests, pepper spray, some tear gas, and protesters tell me they're not
Yep.
leaving until ICE does.
Yep, because they're being
Tell me
paid.
your message to federal officials right now.
Our message is to get out of Minneapolis. We will continue to put the pressure on peacefully.
I don't see that
and
happening.
with determination and commitment, because this is not the way
Listen
we
to the
wanna live,
screaming in the
and
background.
this is not the country we live in.
Right, but where's the peace? There's no peace going on here. These people are just attacking this
I mean, it is
jailhouse
kinda
in order to
crazy.
get arrested and let the news film it to try and turn public opinion against the law enforcement apparatus of this country.
Well, it's another really painful and traumatic experience for,
Like,
for
wow.
our state here, and again we have a
It is shutting down the state.
Other leaders have totally failed to step up at the moment. Tim
They don't wanna
Walz,
step up.
Said that the state is at war with the federal government. That
Yeah, nobody's gonna step up here.
hard to-
He has said that. He has said his state is at war with the federal government. He's telling his constituents to get out there and use their voices and be heard, but be peaceful, but we're at war. But be peaceful, but we're at war. This doublespeak. The
But be
voters are hearing
peaceful.
what they want to hear, and they're doing what they want to do because they know their governor is behind them.
oppose the federal
Another
government.
governor,
This is
okay.
really just bizarre behavior.
Yeah, exactly. Where it's like, it's so frustrating. I keep saying the same thing, but I feel like nobody's gonna get it. No, you guys get it. You guys get what I'm saying. You guys are fucking smart. You guys are smart here. I feel like I attract smart people. It's just like it sucks that someone's dead because of all this, but it's like they brought it onto themselves. Tim, you know, I can't keep calling them Nazis and Gestapo and all that, inciting violence on them, and then be surprised when they actually do get violent with them and get shot because of it. It's
From on the part of our president, really troubling in terms of his state of mind, in terms of how he thinks about it. We need leaders right now to step up, turn the temperature down, to bring people together.
They're
And I'm
not
sorry to
doing
say
that.
Tim Walz continues to do just the opposite.
That's it.
It's
He's
not
turning
just
up the
Tim
heat.
Walz. It's so many of your elected leaders. Over the past 48 hours, we have heard complete misunderstandings of law. And as an AG candidate, I'm sure, you saw that as well. We've also seen a lot of rage and, quite frankly, lies when it comes to facts.
And the reason that they do that, these politicians, they get out there and they thump their chests and they hit their podium and they say, what ICE is doing is illegal. It's not illegal, but they're lying. They're an elected representative and they're using their position of power to project lies that go right into the ears and manipulate the hearts and minds of their sanctuary residents.
exactly. They're just all manipulating them. Bunch of manipulators. I hate it. I'm sick of it. Just done. Like, it's just like, can we stop? If everyone could just start being honest, maybe we would actually have flying cars by now. You know? Or maybe free healthcare. Give us free healthcare in the future. Who knows?
What do the majority of Minnesotans think when they see their elected leaders, led by Tim Walz, demonstrating what they've shown over the last 40 years?
Socialism, okay.
Clown show.
Well, I think you'd have to say
I'm
that
talking
the
about,
vast majority of Minnesotans
it's so funny.
are just
Elon
deeply
Musk
troubled by the
wants
trajectory of our state,
the
particularly over
future
the
to
past
be
5-6 years.
automated by
His
robots.
leadership
I'm
has
like,
been totally
I
ill-equipped,
guess that sounds
totally
nice.
negligent in so much of his
throwing
leadership,
snowballs at
whether
their
it
own
comes to
police.
circumstances like this, when it comes to fraud and so forth. And so the average Minnesotan is looking out there and saying, what happened to the state, this true leader of the country that we had just a few years ago?
Vice President J.D. Vance made a big
I'd be pretty depressed if I lived in Minnesota right now to know that everything I work for is just going to fraudsters and people are getting rich while my family's struggling. This is horrible.
Minneapolis public schools closed today and will be closed
And the
again
schools are
tomorrow.
closed.
They say it's out of an abundance of caution over safety concerns with ICE operations.
This is crazy.
Richard Reeves live in Minneapolis with more.
Why
on
is
that.
ICE
Rich?
near the schools if illegal
Kevin, we're
immigrants
outside
aren't
Roosevelt High School, where just yesterday there was a confrontation between ICE agents and other people
Interesting.
outside. You know, this closure will have a huge impact. Some 1,000 schools, 30,000 students.
30,000
This is
students.
in the name of safety.
30,000 students can't go to class.
Minneapolis public schools remain closed through the weekend.
What language
Under
is that on the
abundance
front door of the
caution.
school?
Let him go. This after ICE says an enforcement operation
That's
ended
crazy.
outside Roosevelt
Wow.
High School. Was this the right thing to do to close the schools for the next couple of days?
I believe so. Yeah, I mean, who knows what could have happened?
Right. But now, if the schools are shut down and 30,000 kids can't go to school, guess what they're all going to need? They're all going to need to find a daycare. And luckily for them, there are a whole bunch of empty ones that are already getting government money. So perhaps these places will just open right up and accept all the kids that can't show up to class anymore so that the economy here can still work. What a great system.
That would be amazing. Yes, go send your kids to the fake daycares where nobody is probably actually qualified to, watch kids. Like, can you imagine these people actually watching kids? Like, I can't see it. Can't see them taking care of, 10 kids at the same time in their room.
Statement. This enforcement operation was the end of a 5-mile pursuit of a U.S. citizen who ICE says had rammed his car into a government vehicle
terrible.
and drove onto school property. ICE
Wait,
says a man
what?
in that car was the end of a 5-mile pursuit of a U.S. citizen
Wow.
who ICE says had rammed his car into a government
That's
vehicle
terrible.
and drove onto school property. ICE says a man identifying himself as a teacher assaulted a Border Patrol agent.
Wow, that's the
Agency says
teacher.
people began throwing objects at the officers and their
and
vehicles.
then the mobs attacked.
We did reach out to the Minneapolis public schools to get their version of what happened. We have not heard back.
I wouldn't want my
Sad.
kids being taught by
Sad to
that
think
teacher.
that we work every day, day in and day out to pay our bills and make sure that we can live safely, and we can't feel safe in our own community.
But whose fault is that? Is that the fault of law enforcement who's here getting criminals who are so dangerous they'll lead federal agents who are armed and wearing military body armor on a 5-mile pursuit and then crash their vehicle after trying to run over federal agents with that vehicle? Is that the fault of law enforcement for catching that guy, or is that the fault of sanctuary leaders who have allowed your city to become that?
A lot of legal leeway in pursuing suspects. But what about access
He
to school
tried to
property or
really hurt
buildings?
somebody.
Former Chief Immigration Judge Ryan Wood says
Oh, a judge.
there are limits.
If a area is closed to, like a classroom, would presumably be closed to the members of the public during regular business hours, ICE would not be permitted to go into there without permission from someone from the school district saying that they're allowed to go into that space.
Wow. Okay.
Now, ICE says no students or faculty were targeted. They say their agents wouldn't even been here if they were not pursuing that particular person.
Okay. Thank you. That's the truth. But you know what? The mobs, they don't want to believe it. They want to believe that they're on the side of righteousness out there attacking the federal government every single chance they get.
Of course. It's all, you know, it's all a virtue signal.
Get a paycheck tomorrow when they show up at the local ICE detention center.
Paycheck from Daddy.
Again, that's what we're seeing here. I can't believe that these mobs are allowed to do this. I
which
can't
one
believe
is it? Which Daddy is it? It's which POS Democrat billionaire? Oh, George Soros. There we go. Daddy Soros. Yes. All you need is some money from Daddy Soros.
That there aren't any consequences. Actually, I can believe it, because you know what? It's happening. It's happening right in front of us. And until people go to jail, until somebody like Governor Walz actually has to pay up for what they've allowed to happen in their state, other elected representatives are going to say, hey, the grift is still on. I need to get some of this government money passed in my state real quick to back up my constituents. That's what people are doing. But what do you think? I'll see you in the next video.
Okay, you see, like, there's nothing there about, like, is there really a civil war going on? Was there any footage about Trump's Marines sweeping Minnesota? This is what I mean. I like this guy because he's always on top of what's happening, but he also makes things very clickbaity. You know, his thumbnails are like that, and his titles are a little misleading, but you know, it's kind of hard to find anything that's actually like that. Or it's kind of hard to find good news these days anyway, so you can't pick and choose too much, right? Alright. Well, shoot, is it time for some Kenshi, guys? I think it's time for some Kenshi. Yeah, boys. Alright, let's get the Kenshi soundtrack going. Or should I get some freestyle music going? I could get some freestyle beats going. Especially if y'all homies would drop random words to rhyme with in the chat, then I would really be able, really have some fuel for freestyles. That would be kind of cool. But no pressure, no pressure. Man, last month and a half really has been so freaking stressful. I feel like I've forgotten to smile. I'm just like looking at myself. I'm like, man, where's my smile gone? Come on, Andrew. Smile ups. Gotta get you. Smile ups. You know, smiling actually generates, helps your brain produce more dopamine. Maybe it's serotonin. One or the other. Now I'm just stretching my face around. But, anywho. Man, we're about to face the biggest attack of our life. And I don't know if we're ready. I hope we're ready. But we're getting attacked by paladins? The Holy Nation Assault and the Shek Challengers. That's crazy. I think we will hire some dudes to help out. See what happens when we do that. Tished out the feature. Oh, right. We were going to... basically save.
What's going on in here?
Do a little exit.
God damn. What is that? Is that a litter box?
Oh, do I need to clean out the litter box? Probably do, huh? Yeah, I have a cat. But it usually smells in there really bad before the litter box. But it might be the litter box now. Who knows? Yeah, it's more so the cat that's a little hesitant with the dog. Leo AI. What the hell? Your private AI assistant built right into the browser. What is this? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, where'd the game go? Oh, when you exit, it doesn't take you to the menu. It just like closes the game completely. Right. We were closing the game so that we could see if recruiting the guys works better. After restarting. It's like, yeah, sometimes doing a little leave and come back, we'll exit, we'll reload, refreshes the prisoners to be Gucci for their release. Anyways. Alright, moment of truth. We shall see. We shall see if it works. I doubt it, but... Actually, no, I don't really doubt it that much. It does make sense that that would make it work, so... If this allows us to now recruit dust bandits and stuff like that, that we imprisoned, that we put in cages, we're gonna be so set. Anyone watching that wants to join as that wants to become a character in the game, I could just go to the jail cell and recruit a homie. So I hope the chat's working. We got like way more people watching right now, but nothing is. But I don't see anything in the chat, so you know. I hope people aren't trying to chat and it's like glitching out and not showing me on my second screen, aka my phone. The phone is my second screen. Shoot, I kind of want to make more food. At the same time, not really? Alright, in just a day's time, we're gonna be onslaughted. The biggest attack. The biggest attack yet. Come on, the green fellow. Green fellow's our newest addition. Here, let me check over here real quick. StreamYard. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Boop. Alright, Booter. I think it's time to recruit our homies. At least just about. We have 22 hours. Ah. Oh? Ah, it's just another diplomat. Gosh, I wish we had someone here to recruit besides Nines. A Greenlander to recruit. I'd love a Greenlander to recruit so that we could turn them into another homie. Such as Vomit Me Flies. Vomit Me Flies. I'm surprised he's not here right now. Maybe he is, secretly. Sneaky Vomit. Sneaky Flies. Sneaky Flies. How you doing, Bear? Enjoying yourself, right? That's my homie. My artist homie I met on X. And he lives in Australia. Watches the stream, hangs out here sometimes. Joins as a speaker. Chit chats about God knows what. Alright. And there's the whole, wow, you can see every, yeah, you can see our base all the way from here. That's pretty cool. And you really can go anywhere here. It's crazy. Anywhere? Yes, anywhere, son. Alright. Okay, can we recruit? Let's see. Sparky? Come recruit this guy. Ooh, Okron's children will purge you from this land, bone freak. What? Let's be calm and talk peacefully. Join us. Okay, you will pay for this. The only talking we should do is you begging for forgiveness. So when my holy brothers come for me, I may give you a quick death. They are on their way, but I don't think he knows that. Join us. What? Oh, you're serious. Yes, I'm serious. We are strong and only getting stronger. Ha! You fool. Right now my brothers will be marching on this camp to destroy you all. I wonder how bad this is gonna be. Like, I'm kind of terrified. Here, let's do a separate save. Cracked party screwed. This will be our separate save until we figure out how bad this is gonna go. Sparky, can you talk to this guy? No. Do you have food? Need some food. We'll get this guy's food. Yeah. Oh, you're just gonna eat it right away. Okay. Nope, still can't talk. Okay. First aid him. And at least I'm practicing my first aids. You didn't really kill him, but his left leg. Look at his left leg. His left leg is so bad. You don't have a med kit? What do you mean I don't have a med kit? Come on now. You always have a med kit. There you go. There you go. Oh, and now he can't help him anymore. Weird. Just like that, he's not allowed to help him anymore. That's a weird inconsistency. Okay. Oh yeah, you boys getting strong. Oh, that's a good weapon. We have some really good weapons on the team, actually. I wish you could hear their... Yeah, the sound effects in the game are kind of lackluster. Can't really hear their attacks. Sound effects? Yeah, I have that turned all the way up. Voiceover, UI. What are we talking about? What are we talking about over here? Oh yeah, so does Sparky really have more like visible muscles now? Show me your muscles, Sparky. Strip. I don't know. I think so. I think he's more defined. Perfect. Okay. Okay, well, this is about to get dangerous. Let's see. Let's look at our stats. What our stats are. Map. And go to faction. Alright, 18 hours. Let's do it. Alright, let's... Ooh, we got a wandering assassin shinobi thief. It'd be cool if he followed us home. Who the heck? A mercenary? Okay, I like that. Mercenary captain. There he is. Okay. Alright. What do you want? I need some mercenaries to go. Oh, wait, no, he's Australian. I need some mercenaries to guard me outpost. 1,000 cats per day. 2-day minimum. We get looting rights, too. Can only do it in 2-day increments. Interesting. Alright. Man, but they get looting rights, they say. Do we think we actually need these guys? They're so cheap. You're so cheap. Only $2,000. I've never done this before, so let's just say let's do it. 2 days. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. Let's go. Oh, they got some strength. Okay. All right. For $2,000 for having these guys for 2 days for only $2,000. That to me sounds like a freaking steal, baby. That sounds freaking amazing. So, oh yeah. We still need to recruit our humans. Why can't we recruit these guys? Okay, let's look this up so I don't mess it up. Okay. Huh. Okay, apparently we wanted to strip him first. You know what? Fall to your knees for your Lord Ogron. You know what? I'd like to know more about Ogron if you'd humor me. What? You mean you don't know about our Lord? Of course not. Reading is kind of low on my priority list when every day is a fight for survival, you know? I mean, that's accurate, but we're gonna keep picking the first option here. Of course I do, but I'd love to hear about him from a professional. Gonna butter him up. Well, it began with, and so begins a droning sermon that could last hours, if not days. Okay, apparently we need to take, like, strip him of his armor. So just throw that on the ground. Balding man, do you like this armor? It hides your baldness. Your baldingness. You're not bald, you're just balding. Oh, how's Booter doing? Pretty cool. And then they just come through. Okay. Alright, boys. There we go. How's that upgrade, bro? Yeah, feeling better? Feeling better, balding man? In his 30s? Alright. Oh wait, I need food on me too? Apparently. Why did you eat it? No! Ugh. There you go. You ate the whole thing too. Crazy. Let me out, asshole! Oh. Well, that did not work. And we can't talk to anybody else. Wait, that's Dust King? No, Dust Bandit. Okay, I was like... I thought Dust King was in the Shek Kingdom. We did actually turn... Yeah, we definitely turned him in. Then we have Lori the Fearless. That used to be, what, Tora or something? But... my stepmom's twin sister wanted a character, so we made her Lori the Fearless. Yup. I love that Doppel is the robot because he would join the stream pretending to be a robot. His name would be Neo. And he would act like a robot on the live stream. And the first time, I thought he was a random person. I didn't even know it was Doppel. I thought it was actually some random person I hadn't met before, pretending to be a robot. But lo and behold, it was Doppel being a robot. So funny. So funny. Nobody else talked to you? No. You don't want to talk to anybody else, huh? Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. So now these homies are here. Why -12? Total equipment bonuses. Oh, your equipment gives you -12 attack. Weird. Oh. Look at this. Now this is cool. Now I got all these dudes that are just kind of walking around aimlessly. It makes our town feel way more lived in. Plus, we got all these homies here ready for the attack. It's about to be quite the attack, guys. Mr. Miyagi! We got a good squad. Good squad of homies. Remember, any one of you watching, if you're not part of the squad yet and you want to be, you just let me know and I'll put you on the list of people to try and find a human for to recruit. Or if you don't want to be human, if you want to be someone other than a human, then I can find you a recruit real easily. Like, if you don't care what you look like, I can find you a recruit real easy. Get you on the team ASAP. Oh, peace out! Is he gone? I guess he's going. There goes a dope dude. Hi, Mr. Miyagi. Oh, guess what time it is? It's time to look at the cat. And we're getting attacked in 14 hours. Do a little quick save. Hi, baby. You're eating, huh? What are you eating? You're so cute. Here's Mr. Miyagi. Is the camera following? No? Come on, camera. Come on, camera, do your thing. There we go. Gotta do your thing, try to maintain the game. Can I complain when you run the game, you think? Whatever that freestyle was. I love you, Mr. Miyagi. Yes. Yes, he's very good. Very good kitty. He's a very good kitty, yes. I love Zeus. I love Zeus very much. Mm-hmm. Oh. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Mm-hmm. Who's the cutest of them all, huh? Who's the cutest? You're the cutest. You are just the absolute best kitty cat in the whole world. Yeah, you know you are. Yeah, you know you are, Mr. Miyagi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good kitty cat. Yeah. The world's going crazy, huh, Mr. Miyagi? But you still get to be lazy. And that's all that matters. Mm-hmm. No, unfortunately, it really was only a matter of time until ICE ended up shooting a civilian. Especially with the narrative. Pushing with the narrative that the media was circle jerking, you know, that they still are pushing around everywhere. Of just saying, oh yeah, they're the Gestapo, they're the Nazis, they're evil, they need to be stopped. Here's how to evade them, here's how to stop them. They're coming after, you know, innocent people, they're coming after everyone. You know, it was just inevitable that, like, it was calling for people to attack ICE. So if people are being called to attack ICE everywhere they look on the media, guess what? The people end up eventually attacking ICE. And eventually, ICE is gonna end up shooting someone in self-defense. They're gonna snap. They're gonna think, my life is in danger right now. This is too much. What the heck is going on? And they're gonna shoot somebody. It's messed up, but it's true. Mr. Miyagi's eating some more food. Well, shoot. I guess we just fast forward time in the game. Oh boy. It's about to get crazy. Or it'll be super easy, who knows. Ugh. Oh, I thought we only paid for 2 days. But apparently they're going to be here for 3 days, so I'm cool with that. 3 days and 15 hours? Alright. Oh, these guys eat good. They eat really good. They're just set to patrol town right now. That's cool. Can I program my guys to patrol town? No? The cracked house. Aha! Now it says cracked party on the map. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay, very good. Alright, boys. Oh, there's no planet? There's no moon tonight? That's kind of weird, not seeing any moon in the Kenshi sky. But okay, boys. Whatever you say, yes. Alright, alright. We gotta go at the speed. Good job, green fellow. You know exactly where to go. Mr. Miyagi's still here, just bopping his head. Groovin'. Kitty is groovin'. Mr. Miyagi always having a good time. Alright, alright. Alright. Bandit raid. Ooh, we got hound reinforcements coming? Oh, this is crazy, actually. They're coming from Rot. Okay, those guys are cool. And then what? Bandit raid? Oh my gosh. Is this on top of everything else? I feel like we should have spent money on better armor. But I just honestly didn't really know where to go to get, like, really good armor. Like, most of the armor you find at stores seems kind of meh. Oh yeah, and now you can see some planets in the sky. Weird. Gosh, this game's soundtrack is so good. And the landscape is so cool to look at too. Like, what the heck? What a cool freaking landscape. Great. So we're getting 3 attacks. We have some bandits attacking us. We have the Holy Nation attacking us. We have the hounds coming through to help us. Wondering if I should build more arrows. What does it take to build those? Let's see. Boom, attack to 15. That's the best we can do here. Max skill level 15. Yep. Defense. Mounted crossbow. There we go. 6 iron plates. Doesn't really want to fit right there. That's okay. It's a little bit jank. And conform. Wonderful. Alright. Now, all we need is to find the iron plates. Which, if I'm not mistaken, Oldie has all of them. There we go. Yep. Here's Sparky. Go trade with Ollie too. Perfect. And then you and Lori the Fearless, go build this. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think we got this guy a new armor set. Yeah. This'll look cool. This looks cool. He looks mean. But peaceful. Peacefully mean. He looks dangerous, but at peace. Ready to rip you apart, but is probably sipping tea at the moment, or some kind of kombucha. Woo! Alright, boys, you feeling confident? I think we got this in the bag. Speed things up a bit. Let's see. We got We got 3 different peeps after us right now, looks like. We got these guys, and these guys. These guys are moving fast. Oh, they just came from Stack. That's probably why they're moving so fast. Which way's Stack? Where's the swamps? There's the swamps. So Stack is like that way, I think. Yeah. Pretty much that way. Can't quite make them out moving yet. Wonder how big the army is. Oh boy. And then in 5... Look at this. Look at this. Hounds reinforcements, Holy Nation assault, bandit raid, Shek challengers will be on their way in 4 hours as well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boys. This is gonna get crazy. This is gonna be the fight. Hey, Mr. Miyagi, what you doing, bub? Meow meow. Okay. I love you. Meow. I love you. Yeah, you're so cute. Yes. So stinking cute. Alright. Oh, are they here yet? Holy crap. Look at the map. Okay, who are these? Who's right here? Who's right here, apparently? Apparently there's someone right here. There they are. Who's that? Black Dragon Ninjas? Okay, so we have those guys here to fight us too. Great. So we got Black Dragon Ninjas in the middle. Then we have the Hounds somewhere. Just not here yet. There they are. Ooh, that's a good number of them too. How strong are they? Ooh, they're strong. 44 attack, 57 defense. Okay. We're actually making some good allies in the game. Wow. Okay, I didn't know how allies worked in the game. That's badass. Alright, here. I'm going to restart the soundtrack. And I'm going to be back shortly. Oh, you know what I forgot? Oh, never mind. No, Booter did come back home. I was like, I forgot to send Booter back home. But no, I didn't. He's right here. Just put Booter here. There we go. Alright, make sure everyone's programmed right, so no one's just randomly programmed to defend. Or to block, yeah, to block. You repair yourself. Doppel, repair yourself. Alright. Gosh, that's a lot. Who are these guys? Black Dragon Generation Black Dragon Ninjas. Black Dragon Ninjas, okay. Ah, great. And then if I look to the left, Where's the other guys? They should be coming right past the Hive Village. There they are. Oh god, that's a lot of them. They have holy servants with them, though. Okay, they have a bunch of weak dudes. And then some paladins, too. Okay. Alright, boys, quick save. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna do this fight. Gosh, the Shek are gonna be on their way before this fight even ends. It's gonna be crazy. Before it even begins, actually. Okay. Bark. Alright, what's up, homies? Are we ready for this crazy fight? Are we ready for this crazy fight? Did I already miss my favorite song? I think I already missed my favorite song. Yep, sorry guys, we're gonna rewind. We're listening to my favorite song again. This is my favorite song. So we gotta listen to it. Alright. Let me... message. Come on, camera. Camera. Hey. Did I tell you to stand still, camera? Did I must have, because now it's following me. Okay. Cool. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's 10. That's pretty good. All right. Wow, Andrew. Wow. Wow, Andrew. Okay. Okay, guys. So actually, let's divide these. Flawless Victory and Scrubby. There we go. There are archers. They go somewhere else. Everybody else over here. Look at that. Immediately. It needs 3 more iron plates? Who didn't finish putting iron plates on it? Lori. Go finish building that. I mean it. And why aren't you guys already shooting? Alright, you guys. Shoot at them. Oh, they're not even ready yet. Whoop. Whoops, I clicked all the wrong things. Sorry, guys, I'm being a bit of a nerd. All right, let's get this right. Yeah, why are you guys not attacking them already? Shoot at them? Goody, close the gate. Everybody, attack. Beautiful. Absolutely just maul them in the corner. So much green. So much green. Yep, that batch of them is already dead. Okay, who's this? Who the fuck is... Oh, these are the bandits. These are the homies. These are the hounds. What up, hounds? Okay, these guys are homies. Alright, you guys basically already killed the guys that intruded, huh? Yeah, there's only one left. Good job, guys. I like y'all's skill. Good job. Come on, come on, come on. Finish, finish. Oh, there's still some left here, really? Alright, fine. You guys now need to open the gate. Well, not all of you, but okay, sure. You guys keep fighting. Oh, that's a mercenary captain. He's so short. Or maybe it was just the angle. Alright, well. Yep, it's over. Go Slim Shady, go. Go Slim, go. Yeah. Hound reinforcements! Let's go, boys! Hoi! Black Dragon Ninjas are on their way over. Oh, you mean these guys that we just killed? Buddy, you're a little late. Well, we got the Holy Nation. That's like... trying to figure out how to get here. On one of these back roads. I didn't even take damage, that's crazy. We're ready and waiting. That's hilarious. Yeah, there's really nothing for you guys now. We killed everybody. How about something to drink while we're waiting, eh, newbies? Yeah? If I could. Aroo! Seconded. Okay. Whatever, I got a pocket round. What's pocket round? Bring on the gang war. Yeah, you're gonna be fighting paladins, actually. This is gonna be interesting. Are they not even gonna notice the dead bodies here? Alright, here they come. There's no way that's all of them. You know, those are literally just dust bandits. Dude, you do not get a break in this game. Anybody need to rest? Anybody get seriously hurt? Nobody got hurt, really. That's really good. Balding Man got hurt a bit. Yeah. The animals that were like, you know, front of the line got hurt, but that's it. Good. Now I have another mounted crossbow. Okay. Oh. Are they gonna skip us? Wise choice, amigos. In that case. Beep. I want you to pick up Slim Shady. Go put him into bed. Thank you, Beep. He's not really in the bed, but he's on the bed, and that counts. And now he heals faster because he's on the bed. Alright, Aries, go see if these guys have any decent inventory. Alright, they all hold 2 katanas. Really cheap katanas. Are they dead at least? Yeah, that guy's dead. Missing an arm. Oh, yeah. Did these guys have a leader? Recovery coma, unconscious, playing dead. Only one that's playing dead. That's crazy. Two that are playing dead. How is this guy committing a crime? He's dead. We can throw him out of town? No. Okay, we'll have this guy. Toughness 28, 26, 24, 29. Yeah, that's a good one. Pick him up. Throwing everything on the ground so we can be naked. Gotta go in here. Put him in the cage. Alright. First aid you. We can immediately talk to them, so that's really promising, actually. Makes me want to go grab another one immediately. Right, let's see how this conversation goes. As you approach, the ninja gives you a stolen stare. Hey there, pal. I want to hear about you. Tell me, and I'll give you a little sake, yeah? Huh? Me? Yeah, what's your story? Ah, you want to know my story? Listen, I'm a ninja. Do you know what that means? Ah, you're a sneaky assassin. You creep through the night, and you are the blade in the dark. Figures. See, people don't choose to be a ninja. We were originally from the Empire. The lowest of the low. Huh. Burakumin. Do you know what that is? Means your father's fathers got on the wrong side of the law, and now your family? Nothing but low-life scum, bottom feeders. Actually, yeah, sort of. To the highborns. We're less than Garu. Worth less than the goats they sneak out of their wives' beds to see. Worth less than the goats they sneak out of their wives to see. Their wives' bed. That's messed up. They sneak out of their wives' beds to go screw goats. That's messed up. But aren't they the only nation that... okay. We'll do number 1. If you really think that, then I envy you. Why? Well, it must be nice to be so naive, sigh. When they find me, you'll regret all of this. Crap. Oh, are they here? Fuck. I did not think this through. Uh-oh, we were not on the lookout for these guys. How many are there? A lot. But not enough. Haha. Should I have these guys back up to over there, or just keep doing their thing? Yeah, let's keep them. No, they can't really do much from there. Oh, you guys mounted these. That's crazy. Okay. Never mind. That's insane. Yeah, they breached the walls. Just go attack. How's this fight down here going, guys? Anybody knocked out? Slim Shady? Oh, he's in bed. Okay. It's okay. Man, why can't they have, like, the sound effects of them fighting each other? It's so weird. It's okay, though. At least the music is beautiful. It's over. It's all over for you. You took out another mercenary? Are you crazy? Finish him. Finish the Inquisitor. Oh, that's the war leader. That's the leader. No wonder he's like, oh, look at Ares. He's first and he's right there too. We got Ares. And then you have the mercenary captain. I recognized him. Ares looks crazy right now with blood splattered all over his face. That looks insane. This is such a cool scene. Like, look how insane this is. What is going on? Oh my gosh, nice. Coming in with some punches, I see. That was crazy. Wait, come on, camera, work with me. It's kind of glitched out because it's trying to be above the gate, not below it. Hey, you two. You two need to go attack him. Come on. Come on, guys. There's just too much happening around him. Nice and booter. Oh, his arm is messed up now. I'm surprised he can hold that sword with one hand. That's crazy, actually. And down. Nothing of quality on these guys is kind of crazy, actually. I mean, it's high grade, but it's only worth 989 bucks to sell. It's high grade. I might give it to Arthur though, or to Ares. Huh? His is high grade too, anyways. Oh yeah, these things are from the hacker class. Huh. You know, I think we're gonna give him one of those other big swords. Like the guy's about to attack, one of them is bound to have a good sword. Gosh, there's so many bodies. Alright, guys. The hounds are just here for 20 hours, okay. Holy Nation is already gonna attack again? In 5 days and 4 hours? They're just not gonna stop. That's their dudes coming to attack us right there. It's okay, Green. We'll get you a med kit. There you go. Green could use a better weapon. These are not better. Okay, come on. At least give him that. There we go. Alright, guys. How we looking? Alright, well. I know there's a lot of bodies to burn. Just need you guys to pick up some animals. Go to sleep. Alright, whoever has the least health, go to sleep. If you're struggling a little bit, go to sleep. If your head hurts, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh my gosh, who? What? What the heck? These guys were just critical? They were all pretending to be dead and just decided to get back up? That's actually crazy. You're still screwed though, guys. They're still screwed. It's okay, we got this. I think. Shit, the Inquisitor is just unconscious, but I mean, it looks like he's bleeding out pretty badly. Are these guys running? Find and rescue leader. No! Attack this guy. Gosh, we were not ready for this attack one bit. Ah. Nice. Yeah, keep bopping them. Keep beep bopping them. Beep bopping them to death, you know. Coming back with them, you know. Or something. I don't know. Alright, homies. Back to healing. Call that a stitch? I guess. What else? Oh boy, how close are these guys? We can see them already coming, I think. Look at that wandering assassin. He's a homie. I love that you can see him down there. That's crazy. War leader. Oh, these guys are gonna go down easy. I think. Ugh. Are these guys dying this time? Took knocking them down, knocking them out unconscious twice. And now they're dead. That's crazy. Just way too much damage to the stomach. Kill them. Playing dead, of course. This guy's unconscious. So we're gonna pick this loser up. Nice, high grade shirt. That's worth money. And that's it. Everything else can go on the ground. Strip the war leader naked. Attack! Buddy, you can't even stand up. Oh, he's another war leader. Heh! Get shot with an arrow, bud. Sorry. Yeah, I'm surprised these guys got so far inside. Oh yeah, it was because the gate was wide open and we closed the gate on their faces. How did this ninja get over here? Oh, just the rags glitched out. Okay. Weird. Yeah, you can go in here, I guess. Silly Inquisitor. Dude, these guys are all still doing great. Look at them. Yo, who's this? That's a crazy looking hound. Oh, he's hovering. That's why. Still looks crazy. Just in full armor, looks gangster. Crazy mercenary. Oh, look. What kind of weapon is that? Huh. It's the first time I see a Shek warrior not carrying a big plank sword. Alright. There they are. What are you looking at? That's not very much. I should probably go drink some water. Come on, camera. Give me just a sec. No, it's crazy. Oh, hi, Mr. Miyagi. Have you been here the full time? You've been hanging out? You've been a good boy. Have you been out here, huh? Yes? Yes, my sweet boy. My sweetie, sweet. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at my cat. Oh, yeah, water. Oh, it's violent. It's beautiful too. I wonder if I could get away with playing like a Nier Automata soundtrack or a Dark Souls soundtrack. Let me look that up actually real quick. Hey Grok. Could I stream myself playing Kenshi? Well, playing the Dark Souls or Nier Automata soundtracks in the background without copyright issue. Dark Souls 2's soundtrack is honestly goated. I think it's better than Dark Souls 3's. Searching the web, searching the web. No, you couldn't do it. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so using the soundtrack in a different game isn't allowed. Huh. That's interesting. That's really, really interesting, actually. Like, wow, that's a lot to take in. Oh. Okay. Alright, what's going on, boys? Got some nice severed limbs. That's pretty cool. Easy, dead. Unconscious for another 360 minutes. Beautiful. Looking pretty good, boys. Oh yeah, these are worth enough to sell. Hey Goku, pick this up. Oh my gosh, how are you out of trading range? You're right here, dude. There you go. Everything else, useless. This guy's hurting. So the Hounds did pretty good. Like everyone did pretty good. The Hounds and the Mercenaries. We got really lucky to end up just coincidentally having both. but I do feel like we have like no time to really recoup. So let's see. Do we even have time? Do we even have time to get in bed? I don't really think so, honestly. Alright, guys. Here they come. I think. They get in a little fight here. I think they got in a fight. That's what's taking them so long. Oh, Zuck. Zuck, put Goku down. That's funny. Devin. Where's Devin? Devin's in a recovery coma. Uh-oh. Well, he's just gonna lay there for now. He'll be okay. Oh my gosh, is the album already over again? That's crazy. Oh, hi, Danny Lita! What's up? Hello! I like your emojis. Game over. Yes. What's up? Sorry I missed you there. It's going pretty good. You know, we killed all the last dudes. But now we got a whole new group of dudes to kill. I think I'm gonna give Ares one of their weapons. One of the next dudes we kill. Yeah, we are literally about to get attacked right now. Except we're gonna attack them first. We're just gonna, excuse me, casually wait for them. Oh, here they are. All right, you guys here? And start attacking. Now the problem is that we've already been taking damage, so this is actually really dangerous. We already had a really crazy fight. We just had look how many dead people there are. It's actually a lot of dead people. Alright, are you guys gonna help us? Yep, they're on their way. Cool. I have all these extra recruits. Oh, I see. Ares literally just got knocked unconscious. It's okay, getting knocked unconscious in this game just means that you come back stronger. Oh man, the animals deal so much damage, it's not even fair. I bet your new baby is getting pretty big already, huh? Well, not pretty big, but like notably bigger. Babies grow fast, right? Or like in like 3 days, like especially for a newborn, in like 3 days you'll be like, whoa, your hand is bigger. You can actually wrap your hand around my thumb now. She's probably getting some good hair. I'm so excited for Arthur to be tamed into being a dad, if that makes sense. Like, just seeing him be like relaxed and present as a father. It's gonna be cool. Oh, that's a swing. Ding! Ooh, nice block. Okay. See how Booter's doing. Booter, I gave you a really strong weapon for a reason, mate. Come on now. Go attack him. Oh, no, he's down. This is not good. It's okay, though. Wow, this is crazy. Lori, the Fearless is down? She'll be up, though. She'll be up. JD is bleeding. Oh, these guys have been getting attacked. That's crazy. Nobody reached Scrubby, but they definitely reached Flawless. That's insane. Goku is the last one alive of the animals. Bleeding, not in critical condition, even though everything is like super down, red, dead. You're talking about babies now? That's funny. He's listening to the live stream. That's dope. What's up, bro? your guy is low-key unconscious right now, but he was kicking ass in the last fight. We just kind of got attacked by 3 armies back to back to back, like literally in the same day, in the same 24 hours, 3 different armies from 3 different factions decided that they don't like us. 4 factions if you count the starving bandits. So we didn't even have time to heal. Oh, nice hit, Ollie. Goku. Oh, Ollie's alive too, just has limb trauma. Go, Ollie. Go, Ollie. Go. Yeah, 64 damage. Go. Oh, yeah. Nice. Go, Ollie, go. Where's Rolly, Polly, Ollie? Out. You're going down a bit, probably, yep, unfortunately. JD's still going. Kind of. He's staying low for now. Yeah, you should sneak and first aid yourself. Sneak, first aid yourself. Sneak. First aid yourself. My arms are messed up. Yeah, they are. You got attacked immediately. If you're trying to heal himself, that's too bad. Yeah, good job, JD. Back on his feet. That's my cousin. Go. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. Are these guys inside helping? Oh, they are. They sure are. The hounds really are helping. Oh no. Scrubby. Scrubby really doesn't have a good chance here. There we go. Good job, Scrubby. You know what to do. Oh no, Slawless is unconscious. He literally just got knocked out. This other homie's trying to defend too. His hand's bleeding. Yeah, man, the turret, guys. This is so bad. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I can't believe how poorly this fight is actually going so badly. If they, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I have to restart or not. Like if they start permanently killing people, I can't take that because everyone here. Everyone here is a friend. To make food or not to make food? That is the question. We can feast tomorrow, or something like that. Money is tight, so I need to start thinking about some other food options. Like, I need to get back to cooking. I'm really good with food budgeting. Like, I once lived off of less than $1 a day for food, making beans every day. Just different types of beans. Bean stew after bean stew. For about a year straight. And then I did it all over again, on and off, for about another year. But it was like stretched out across 2 years. On and off. So is the music too loud? Let me know if the music's too loud. I love the music. I'll turn it down a teeny bit. Turn it down a teeny weeny bit. Alright. Lori, we need you. Yeah! Yeah, Lori! Lori's like our only hope. Come on, Lori. This guy just woke up. No, he got immediately knocked unconscious? What the f- That's not fair. That's not fair. Ares is awake! First aid yourself, quickly. Oh my gosh, Lori. Black Dragon Ninjas are now hostile towards me. What do you mean? I killed all of them earlier ago. Ah, where do they live so we can go finish them off? For realsies. We should have just let them go away with no food. They weren't taking any food anyways because we had no food for them to take. But we decided to just kill the Shek warriors anyways. So they would stop annoying us. And so we could level up. Hey, this guy thinks we're impressive. That's cool. He's impressed. Ares is standing up. First aid yourself, my brother. Quickly. Remember me, Spikehead? What the hell? Are these guys really running away? I can't believe it. Alright, Aries, stop sneaking. Who can you pick up? Oh my gosh. Our balding man in his 30s might have lost his arm. Oh my gosh, he lost his arm. No. Where's his arm? There's a lot of limbs. Oh, these guys are holding up here well. Okay, these guys are holding up really well, actually. We might actually win this. We are gonna win this. How are these guys doing? Are you guys not shooting anybody? Come on, be shooting at people. Are you still watching? We got Aries alive. Tiny Lita! Top G, Aries the G is awake. It is time for the prophecy to be fulfilleth. How is Lori the Fearless still alive? She's been getting attacked by like 3 dudes at the same time. This has been so bad. Oh, nice. We got a mercenary here helping us. That's so good. Okay. Yo, how am I awake? I'm very badly hurt, but I'm awake. Aries? Yo, what's going on here? We got 1, 2, 3. No, we got 3 homies. 3 of these guys are good guys on our side. All 3 of them are mercenaries. Okay. Or maybe you'd recognize me without the broken nose. Am I supposed to know you? Alright, Aries. Who to attack? Go a little too. Oh, let's have me and him fight. Yeah. You attack this one. Kanye! Let's go, Kanye. Where are you going? Let's go! Viscer down. I got knocked unconscious as soon as Aries got there. That's crazy. Right? He does look so cool. I did that on purpose because I like him. I mean, I like everyone here. But some people I made look extra goofy. But him, I'm just like, nah, we're gonna make Ares a badass. Invincible is awake! What's up, Invincible? Yo, go help over here. Yo, Beep just woke up. Beep, first aid yourself, okay? Not the second aids. Not the third aids. Not the curable aids. The first aids. Give yourself first aids. You do it by giving yourself a wet loogie. You go in your ear. That's how you give yourself first aid. Look at that, he just wrestled him. What the f- I've never seen that before, that was crazy. Oh. Doppel is awake! And Doppel is out. Look at that, Doppel woke up, was all like, I'm going to help the fight. Immediately knocked unconscious. That was so rude. That was messed up. Rebooting. Come on. How's the other fights going? Oh yeah, we got some green over here. Great, got some green numbers. Mr. Meowgi! Oh yeah, get him! Get him! Yeah, knock him out! Good boy! Uh-huh. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Okay. It is time. Oh, no, he took 22 damage. That's pretty bad. But it's okay. Oh, he's got good health. He's got good health. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So every little stat matters and like affects so many different things where there's a stat directly linked to how well, like how long it takes you to recover from like a strong hit. And then also it's another stat for, you know, how strong of a hit it takes you to stagger in the first place, how badly you stagger. Like, there's so many different things. No, he got hit again. Come on, come on, get him, get him. Yeah, Mr. Meowgi coming to help Ares. Let's go. Let's go. Now you got a good hit, Ares. Come on. Hit him. Hey, Meowgi. Quit being ADHD. We need this guy down. Ah! No, stop hurting Ares. Yeah! Alright. Mr. Miyagi is drinking water behind me. All right, heal up, my brother. Yes, you do have a heal kit. Beep is dying. Not anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the mercenary captain. He's a good homie. The Shek challengers have been defeated. That music was perfect. We did it, guys. Makes me want to play some Elden Ring. I just don't know how the frame rate would hold up with the current internet I got over here. Need to get Starlink first. What's next? I guess recoup? I still got some little fights going on here or there. Still got a couple Shek warriors. One Shek warrior, I mean. Hey, Ares. You want in on that fight? You want to just keep healing? Hey. Are you someone that I put in prison? A couple people did just casually leave my jail cell. I don't know how that works. Whee! Look at this beautiful game. Alright, what are we doing? Sorry guys, I'm losing focus with the locomotives. Trying to get the explosives back to all the revolution. Maybe we could get some freestyles going. Get some freestyles going. It's interesting too, because like we got like double the viewers today as we did yesterday. But yesterday we had so much more going on. We had some like really active, kind of trolly, funny people in the chat. We had one guy with, I think, a fake English accent. Maybe it was real. And yeah, he had really cool voice. Guy that joined as a speaker. It was really funny and had an interesting like an English accent, but was, I don't know, there's just something like really awkward to it. I think was so I'm thinking about languages with my eyes closed. That's not weird. Nah. Okay. If you're alive, which is very few of you, go and heal your brethren. See, back in the medieval times, or back in the old days, word of us surviving the attack wouldn't reach other cities for a while. Huh. Like, yeah, last time Visser came here to shop, he said they were gonna get attacked by an onslaught of bandits. Wait, before I just hit play, what am I actually doing? I'm trying to get people healed, I think, right? Like, everyone that needs to die is pretty much dead. Except for, like... Okay. Sorry, guys. Ha ha ha! You're so funny. I'm just, like, freaking tired, fam. I'm just a tired boy. I'm just, like... I need to get better at, I need to start, like, drinking an energy drink and, like... I don't know, taking care of my body in a way that promotes energy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a sleepy boy. But I need to wake up. That's why I need someone to join as a speaker. Not you necessarily, no pressure. But I'm just saying, if anything, I'd want to talk to Arthur. But it's like, I just need help staying awake. I'm gonna get late. Thinking of starting my streams earlier in the day instead. So Fulgram Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? got some work to do now. We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I'm coming back to see you. Okay. 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 I'm no more sleeping. We're done sleeping. Otherwise, I just have to end the stream, right? If I keep sleeping, I have to end the stream. Oh, here, good job, boys. We survived. We might switch to Binding of Isaac for a round of that, and then maybe just do some YouTube reacts because, hey, you aren't just healing this guy, right? Okay, yeah, you're healing. Oh my lord, look how little blood Aries has. Not Aries, JD. He's almost completely out of blood. It's like he got attacked by a vampire. How many scoops have you taken today? I find that so funny how you asked that. I find that so funny how you asked that. Oh my gosh. What should we do? What should we do? Oh yeah, that's right. We should heal the homies. Everybody, if you can heal. Yeah, people are awakening. Okay, how are people doing? Are people healed? Everyone's actually been healed. Oh, except for Doppel. Doppel, you're in a recovery coma? Dude. How do we help you, dude? How do we help Doppel? Hey, Doppel, gonna need to help you, buddy. Balding. What a fight. What a fight. Alright, so... Yeah, honestly, we survived the fight. I'm still gonna put this under cracked party screwed. Beautiful. Wow. Are we stronger from this fight? Yeah, toughness 29. I don't know if it was already, but it is now. Alright, we got Alright guys, let's live react to some stuff on YouTube since I am clearly being too, way too tight for online games or anything, or more games. No games. Okay. I need to stop thinking. Decoy. What? Surprised I haven't seen this before. Rui Sinet is this shit. Incredible. Sorry, guys. What am I doing here? Alright, Russian Samurai. Advanced exposure to the truth with new ICE video proves I'm right. New footage. I already saw the new footage. What should we watch, guys? Ooh, ChatGPT's ideological agenda exposed. Okay, maybe that one and that one. Maybe that one. All right, guys, what am I doing?
How many people
Here, let's just go.
do you think who are using ChatGPT are pushing it the way you just saw me pushing it? How many people are pushing?
Who is this
zaps
lady too? Also, who is this girl? Like, she just came out of nowhere just now in my life.
On this additional ideological framing that it's throwing in of its own accord? I'm going to guess that it's less than 1%. And this is where I'm really concerned about these large language models, because yes, the tools they're using, the techniques they're using, the spin that they're putting on things is very much the same propaganda and manipulation and spin that's being put on the media coming through, you know, supposed journalistic outlets and YouTube channels and what have you. But the difference is that let's say Brett Weinstein goes on the Joe Rogan podcast and puts out some blatant propaganda. That propaganda is going out to all of the Joe Rogan audience who is all watching the exact same show and who has the opportunity, infinitesimal though it may be, to participate in a comment stream or various discussions from other viewers who might be able to point out the propaganda, the spin, the misinformation, the ideological moralizing, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So there's a chance, because so many millions of people are tuning into the same media, that an ensuing or ancillary conversation could clue people into it. The difference with ChatGPT is it's one person in front of their computer asking this thing questions. And if that one person doesn't have the background, the education, the pattern recognition, or the spidey sense to think, wait a minute, why is it throwing in all the stuff that I didn't ask about that's not really relevant to the topic at hand? Then that information is just going to be swallowed. It's just going to be absorbed by the subconscious mind, by the intellect, and we're not going to be questioning it. So it's more of a targeted kind of one-on-one tailored way to propagandize people that I think is actually far more dangerous than what's happening in legacy media and even fake alt media, because we don't have a community there who can maybe weigh in to let us know that we're being swayed. So just want us to be aware, ChatGPT does this all the time. Use it wisely, superstars.
Did she explain it? I don't think she really explained it, did she? That's kind of weird.
All right, what's going on, guys? 2025
I'm
was
really
a great
excited
year From
for
Software with the release of Elden Ring, Night Rain, and its DLC. But now the calendar has turned forward. We are in 2026 now, and we
Tarnished
ask,
Edition doesn't mean anything.
Like? Well, if you look at official news, we have a pretty good idea at what's coming.
Maybe I should get
now, this February
Age of Rubicon. What's the game? The mecha game that From Software put out, which Hidetaka Miyazaki actually directed that game, which is crazy. So it's a mecha game directed by the Dark Souls legend and the legend behind Bloodborne and Demon Souls and Sekiro and Elden Ring. Yeah. Even Dark Souls 3, but not Dark Souls 2. He kind of oversaw Dark Souls 2 on the side. I forget what he was working on. Maybe it was Bloodborne at the time? Does that timeline add up? I'm not sure. But yeah, I am going to, as long as I have the money and I can make it work out, I'm totally gonna buy a Switch 2 for the Duskbloods. And we're gonna go crazy streaming it. That and Donkey Kong Bonanza and maybe like yeah, the Dusk Bloods has a very innovative multiplayer where it's like different arenas that are like these massive sprawling city, like little pocket cities, and you're supposed to explore these locations and kill mini bosses and stuff, get loot. I think you're supposed to get loot. I don't know yet. I don't know how similar to Night Rain it really is quite yet.
Direct would serve as the perfect point to begin marketing for the Dusk Bloods. And we got the Dusk Bloods announced all the way last year during a direct in April. And since then, it's been complete crickets. Not a single word has been spoken about
April,
this game
that's literally when the trailer. I can't believe April is the 4th month of the year. That's crazy. That's so good. That's so good they are at games, at making them.
And Miyazaki did interviews with Nintendo. Why is that? Well, we really have no idea. But we have had a few leaks about this game that were verified, that at least the concept of the Dusk Bloods has been in the works since 2018. And From Software has been talking with Nintendo about it since then, as it was originally in development for the Switch 1. Now, does that mean the Dusk Bloods has been in active development since 2018? No, obviously not. But this does appear to be one of their most ambitious titles in terms of gameplay and trying things that they haven't before, which is great and all, but it doesn't really give us a hint as to when we could see this game and when the marketing might begin. The problem here is that it's being published by Nintendo, so all of that is kind of out of From Software's hands. And as many of you know, sometimes Nintendo just does things that make no sense. We could get absolutely zero marketing for this game until it launches, and that wouldn't really be surprising for them. But if we do get a February direct, I think the Dusk Bloods has a very high chance of being there in some capacity. Now, a minor clue to this is that if you were watching the Game Awards, you might have noticed that Nintendo was running some Switch 2 ads, and the Dusk Bloods was featured in those ads. Just the same trailer we already saw, but it does mean that they are considering this a selling point for the Switch 2, and it was one of the only games on there that wasn't already out. Now, for me personally, I do think the Dusk Bloods is going to be an early launch title for 2026. I don't see this game being a late 2026 release, and that's simply because they announced it all the way in April of last year. It's very odd for From Software to announce a game even before their current title of Night Rain was released, and then make it over a year and a half before it releases. I just think that's unlikely. I think we see this game sometime around May, maybe even earlier, but hopefully we'll find out in February. Now that covers the first half of 2026, but what about the rest? Is the Dusk Bloods and Elden Ring Tarnished Edition all we're getting this year? Well, maybe not. Some of you probably remember this leak we got back in July of last year, talking about From Software being nearly done with a game, codenamed FMC, that was not the Dusk Bloods, and that progress on this game was so far along that we could even see it in 2026. Now, this leak was very credible, coming from a source that also had the code name of Night Rain long before its release, so there wasn't a reason to really doubt.
That's pretty huge, I guess. There's an extra game they're working on. Anyways, give me something cool to watch. If you guys have a video I should react to, let me know. Type out the video title. Oh, I know what we'll watch. Araco. Yeah, this guy's always got bangers. Bangers, bangers, bangers. And this one right here.
So I thought she was gonna have me pretend to be her boyfriend because there was somebody following.
Are you ordering?
Yeah, I'm waiting in line.
Oh, what'd you say?
Yeah, I'm waiting in line.
Oh, okay. Can I wait with you?
Yeah, you're good.
So at first I thought she might have been trying to get away from somebody because she came over and immediately grabbed me by the hand when she asked me that. So I thought she was gonna have me pretend to be her boyfriend because there was somebody following her.
Okay.
How's you guys' night going?
Pretty good, yeah. We're trying to just get 2 lemon drops, so we're not doing anything crazy.
Okay, that's what's up.
Do you want to take it with us?
Huh?
Do you want to take lemon drops with us?
I'm okay. I'm gonna get a Crown and Sprite.
Oh. What's your name?
Andrew.
Andrew, I'm Kylie.
Good to meet you.
Hey, Andrew.
Good to meet you.
You noticed the immediate vocal tonality change because I didn't immediately agree to what she wanted.
We can take lemon drops with us.
I'm okay. I don't. Too acidic for me. I'm gonna stick with my usual.
What kind of shot do you like?
I don't normally do shots. I just drink. I'll sip a mixture.
I don't take shots either, but I deadass don't take shots. But
This is the equivalent to a girl telling you, I usually don't do this before you hook up on a first or second date.
I think I'm okay.
Just because you're cute.
Huh?
I said just because you're cute.
I can't do it. So, you're like the 5th girl who's done that tonight. I swear.
Don't be a simpy donut that keeps giving these types of women the confidence to do this. If she comes up to you out the blue and she's not got a drink in her hand, she's probably trying to get a free one.
Man had to be with you.
Money.
So how much money a week does he spend on you?
He ain't spent nothing yet, but he having that shit.
So why are you still with him if he's not spending it on you?
Oh, it's coming.
She got hold.
There's someone I like that's in the crowd.
Oh! Where is he?
I think he went to the bathroom.
All righty. What is your name, sir? John, I have to tell you something. The reason we came up to you, she was over there. We said, who's your pitch for tonight? We assumed someone on the stage. She said, there's a guy in the crowd. You were in the bathroom. Taking a shit.
Oh, yeah.
Jess, take it away.
Hi, I just like to come up and introduce myself. My name's Jess. I'm from Omaha. I'm a nurse that loves to cook and play tennis. So if you're interested in never playing with me, just let me know.
Are you happy she did this?
No, because I don't thrive under pressure, but
I applaud you.
All right. You're a great man, and that's how amazing you are. She saw you. So now you're going to give a decision. Are you interested in chess? Yes or no in 3, 2, 1.
No, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, good for him for not caving into pressure. I hate when people try and pressure people by doing things publicly, whether it's a proposal or something.
Yeah, but that's like the whole point of this, is to do it in public. Isn't that what they both signed up for? Didn't they both sign up for some kind of public dating thing?
When people try and pressure people by doing things publicly, whether it's a proposal or some dumb shit like this. The poor guy came back from having a shit.
A joke, and no. Although I understand that I'm not the most traditional Christian.
You don't say! Some people actually saw this and thought she was changing her life around, but she's still doing OnlyFans, she's still doing corn, she's still a
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you single?
Yes.
Let's say we were dating, and I said, I'm not comfortable with you having girls' nights at the club anymore.
Be going to a club if you're in a relationship at all as a girl, unless you go with your partner. That's not a place you should be at all.
I like this one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, going to the club single is a lot different than going to the club taken. Unless you're a genuinely good, like, words. So hard to talk when tired. And my mouth is so dry. But anyways, you can, ending another year with 0 kids.
Whether it's a proposal or some dumb shit like this. The poor guy came back from having a shit.
Is it a joke? And no. Although I understand that I'm not the most traditional Christian.
You don't say! Some people actually saw this and thought she was changing her life around, but she's still doing OnlyFans, she's still doing corn, she's still a...
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you single?
Yes.
Let's say we were dating, and I said, I'm not comfortable with you having girls' nights at the club anymore.
Be going to a club if you're in a relationship at all as a girl, unless you go with your partner. That's not a place you should be at all.
I like this one.
New year, new me. Same me though. Now we got a lot of attention the last time we talked when you said you would love to be Spider-Man.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, yeah. This is funny.
Oh boy. Bella Ramsey going about for saying they'd love to play Spider-Man. I'm still up for it. What the hell?
Listen, I'm
so random. Celebrity gossip is so random.
No, listen, I'm still up for it.
No, God, please, no, no, no.
You're gonna think about it. You're wearing the color.
I am. That was
accident.
Maybe it's fake.
You don't find that suspicious?
It's not going to happen because it wouldn't make a penny. And all this woke shit's dying in the movie industry because it doesn't make any money. They've understood that going too woke will make you go broke.
You need to leave her.
I asked him why he hasn't.
You're desperate?
No.
You rushed into this marriage, you made a mistake. She is a mess.
It's not as big of a mess as things I've dealt with before.
Actually, the reason I'm a fan of this show
Yeah, let's hear from you.
because it makes me feel a little bit better about our finances.
You can do a lot better, but I'm sorry. And I kind of want to say sorry to you, except I'm not sorry.
It's okay. Nobody's ever been sorry to me.
I'm
before.
never been sorry.
Don't try to make it a
That's
little
so
victim
funny.
thing. Look how you go around in this world. I guarantee you the vast majority that you have dealt with has been on you, based on how you are doing things.
Even when my
Wow, are you saying that my actions and words might shape?
own cousin bullied me from elementary through high school.
It's not about that. And honestly, I don't see how that impacts you being one of the most annoying people I've ever met and leaving every job you've ever had. I'm talking about that kind of shit. Everyone had bullies. I sympathize with it, but to say that's why you can't hold down a job and that's why you're insufferable in this conversation, no. Come on, we're not gonna bullshit.
I wouldn't use it as a reason I can't.
Stop.
Yeah, people like this complain about finances, but they don't want to work. They complain about being overweight, but they don't want to go to the gym. They enjoy living life in misery and playing the victim, basically.
What percentage of men do you think have a yacht?
30%.
Sorry, how much?
30%.
30.
Yes.
30% of people have yachts? Like 1 in 3?
She thinks 30%. This girl. This girl with this face. Okay.
Basically 1 in 3 people have a yacht.
I wish.
Which one?
That one. The one that says like Mangusta Grand
Scroll to the
Sport.
side.
Oh, that one's gigantic.
Scoot it to the side. Multi-million.
Well,
That
I've
is
seen-
a big yacht.
30%.
Maybe
Have
yes,
you met
please.
a lot of people with yachts?
I have, yeah, and in Colombia also. There's a lot, like.
I need to hang out with
Yeah,
you.
they probably.
She's allowed to vote and reproduce, by the way.
What will you do?
Rebuild it just the way it was, brick for brick.
I have a question for you. What is the pettiest thing you've done to try to impress somebody?
My first boyfriend in high school, he cheated on me, so I cheated back on him, and then I emailed his coach to drug test him, and he lost his D1 scholarship. Hi, Joe.
Are you proud of that?
Very proud.
It's an evil world we live in.
This is just your average standard relationship in 2026. They'll be back together in a few months.
That's
He cheated on me.
I have a question for you. What is the pettiest thing you've done to try to impress somebody?
My first boyfriend in high school, he cheated on me, so I cheated back on him, and then I emailed his coach to drug test him, and he lost his D1 scholarship. Hi, Joe.
Are you proud of that?
Very proud.
It's an evil world we live in.
This is just your average standard relationship in 2026. They'll be back together in a few months. Do you know what? I'd probably react the same way if I saw this shit in real life. Imagine seeing these next Muppets.
Imagine seeing these next Muppets.
And I
Yeah,
thought, hold
that's
on, you must think
stupid.
I'm a punk. Because my mindset's like this. If you saw Jude Bellingham, you wouldn't ask him for money. Because you don't want to ruin the pattern. You want him to think that you're a good girl.
Oh my God.
But you see certain women, they'll see the youth working in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Or the security
Still
guard, they'll say,
asking for
listen, you
bread.
got to pay my this, you got to... But he's a normal youth.
You know that's wickedness, bro.
Bro, dark, bro.
It's wickedness.
Do you know when I knew gal were fried, bro? They'll have to with a rich man for free.
Hey man, if you could have any superpower, what would it be?
I'm a girl.
I wasn't talking to you.
Time machine, definitely.
Yeah, like this comment says, you can see why he wants a time machine.
Young Baghdad boys are thirsty. He wants to be in a photo with my girlfriend, but I'll do you one better. I'll give you a photo with me. No, we can't get a photo with a woman. Sorry, bro. Hi, you're Mini. What's up? Hey, what's up? So everybody wants a picture with my girlfriend, Katie Calf. Nobody cute. I think that's haram,
Love
sir.
you. Beautiful.
Hello.
Love you. My friend.
That is my wife.
Wife.
Yeah, that's my wife. Very haram. Okay, nice meeting you guys. Oh man, the youth of Iraq, they're fired up. I think that guy had one too many Monster Energy drinks. Personally, oh my God, what is going on? Yo, all right, you got to leave my lady alone, man. Yo, I'm gonna have to defend my girlfriend's honor out here. The boys are thirsty, sir. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
The guy grabbed my arm.
What?
Yeah.
He grabbed your arm?
It was because I took a photo with a little kid, so he was like, "Come here," and I was like, "No, that's different."
Don't do that, guys. If there's anybody watching, don't raise your kids to touch a woman, especially in this part of the world.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I wouldn't say that Baghdad's the best place to go and celebrate New Year's Eve with your girlfriend. She looks like she's about to shit a brick.
You can kiss any woman in the world.
Here, maybe I should sit like this.
She don't count. You do that anyway.
Is this better? Let's see. What does Pokemon find out? What? Finds out her dating standards. Pokemon's just kind of she's sweetheart, but she's just a preppy sweetheart. You know, that well, not preppy, but she's just, yeah.
Exclude married. Yeah, I don't want to date someone who's married. Wait, I just did it. Oops.
Wait.
Beautiful girlfriend, Kaylee. She don't count. You do that anyway. Megan Fox.
I'm honestly so surprised at the people that are watching that I haven't met before. I'm so surprised that some of you guys aren't roasting me right now for thinking the horse.
Exclude married. Yeah, I don't want to date someone who's married. Wait, I just did it. Oops. Wait. Wow. I actually thought it'd be better odds. Out of 164 million, only 500,000 meet my standards? 0.32%. What did I even ask for?
She's lying about the obese guys because she probably knows that most of her audience are obese simps. Let's be honest.
Sensational. Sensational.
As this comment says, nothing he did or said would have been a problem if he was attractive. And it's true.
Why men always wait until it's too late to get their stuff together?
Because I thought I had another chance. And why wouldn't I? You gave me 67 of them. And so here I am thinking I got more time and more time and more time because with you, I've always had time. I am legitimately shocked to find you actually have a backbone. You thought I picked you because your positive qualities. I picked you because you picked me over you. And the moment you stop doing that, oh my God, you gonna do this to me? And here's the thing, you think I want you back so I can promote you, so I can do right by you. No, I want you back in that same position that allowed me to be me without consequence. You think I'm just getting my together while I'm too late. It's too late now, I'm changing it. No. The only thing I'm changing is my story. Because every time I gave you one, you believed it. And listen, this time, yeah, you did break up with me, but you did it before and before and before and before. I don't leave until you block me, have a baby, and get married. I'm here now. Y'all be talking about ghosts like that just disappear on you. You don't talk about the other type of ghosts, the ones that haunt you. There's men right now that's in your life right now you need to exercise from it. It's men right now that you playing Casper the Friendly Ghost with. Listen, how you know he wants to change when it's too late? It's probably because you're talking to him, communicating, watching his Facebook and his Instagram, because you truly ain't gone yet. A man know you gone when you don't pick up the phone. He know you gone when it says, boop, the number you have reached has been changed or disconnected. That's when he know you gone. But the fact of the matter is you still arguing me, telling me how I should have did better and how you this and you that and you deserve this, that, and other. Guess what I think? I still got her. If you think it's too late, then you wouldn't be texting me. But the fact you are, let me know it's still a chance. So that's why I'm still there. Anybody else?
That boy's good.
I do this for a living.
Damn. See, the women that really need to hear this will watch this. They'll nod along, they'll agree, they'll send it to their friends. And then a few days later, they'll get a text from that same guy saying, you up? And they'll be back.
Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
Wash it then.
What did you say?
What did she say?
I have been having the thought that I feel so weird saying it. I don't even know how to say it. I'm sorry. You're physically stronger than me. If you wanted to, you could kill me. I would say that you would never do that. But like there is not a 0% chance of that happening either. Like these women who thought their husbands would never did. The reality of that has been weighing on me lately. And I'm scared to talk to you about it because I don't want you to like, get the idea to do anything.
Thank you for sharing that with me. That is emotionally powerful and super heavy for you to carry. I have never once had a thought of what my life would be like without you, much less what it's like to carry something through like that.
She was so scared she decided to film the whole thing, edit it, and then post it on TikTok. If I was him, I'd run a mile because she clearly loves the drama. She's not right in the head. She needs Michael.
Get some help.
She's not that can't even take their shoes off inside of the club because like this talking to me.
What do you mean? Like what?
I said, get the fuck out my face, right?
What do you mean?
Bitch ass. Get the fuck out my face.
What you mean? Like I'm bugged. What are you talking about? What do you mean, baby? I don't know.
You got 3.5 seconds for this high heel going your mother eye socket.
Or my eye socket. Why would you do that?
Do you think I'm playing?
I ain't worried about that, man. We talking about eye socket all night. I ain't tripping on that.
Okay, but if I say get out my face and you ain't got out my face, why you still in my face?
Because I'm trying to figure out why you trying to be so hostile all of a sudden.
Because I don't want to talk to you, bro. Look how close you are to me.
I just walked.
You been walked up. I said get away from me 3 times.
I ain't been
And you're still here. Just shut the up and keep walking.
So I was just trying to talk to you.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Go ahead, man.
Bye. The weirdo. Your mama. Your mama. Your daddy. I can't hear what you're saying. You're mad because you got rejected. Yeah. Ugh, bitch, I hate coming out. I'm going back inside forever. Forever.
No, you never give a woman like this attention or any reaction. You just walk away. That's what you should have done, because she was loving every single minute of humiliating him. And she was right where she belonged anyway.
She belongs to the streets.
Yeah, hi baby. You just drank your water. I'm so crying. You just drank your water. Thank you so very much for drinking. I'm here. I'm awake. Kind of. I'm kind of awake. And do listen to like some smooth jazz.
First things first, he once again revives this authority for ICE to pick up anyone they stumble across when they are doing an operation. Like if they're going after like a drug dealer that they know is an actual criminal, if they find anyone along the way that doesn't have papers and that they have a reasonable discretion to think that that person is gonna flee, they can detain them. But ICE doesn't have enough people for all of this at first. So Trump starts taking people from other agencies, other law enforcement agencies, thousands of federal workers from the FBI, the Drug Enforcement Agency, Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, the U.S. Marshal Service, thousands of people doing important work of law enforcement now being reassigned to pick up unauthorized immigrants. And where do they turn? Anywhere they can. Restaurants.
They come in here with guns and then their faces are covered.
Factories.
Anxious relatives of employees waited for updates.
A child's birthday party, saying that they're targeting gang members, but detaining people as young as 3 years old.
It remains unclear how many of those arrested are actual gang members.
And they're not just focusing on strictly unauthorized, undocumented immigrants. They're arresting green card holders.
He is a legal resident. The agents took him to a cemetery and beat him several times.
They're deporting people to countries that they're not even from. They're deporting people who are following the rules and going to their hearings, who are entitled to due process by the Constitution.
ICE detained 20-year-old Dylan Contreras, a high school student, on May 21st after attending a mandatory immigration court hearing.
This is the chart of ICE arrests. Here's where Trump takes office. You can see how things spike. Even after this huge initial crackdown right after Trump took office, they still weren't hitting their numbers. This is like way too hard. This is when Stephen Miller, who's seen as the architect of Trump's immigration crackdown, gives ICE a quota.
We are looking to set a goal of a minimum of 3,000 arrests for ICE every day.
3,000 arrests a day. I don't actually know if that's a lot or little. I wanted to put this into perspective. So let's just sort of compare it to something else. Like New York's police department, they're pretty big. They probably do a lot of arrests a day. Well, it turns out they arrest about 700 people per day, and they have about 36,000 officers. This is officers, this is arrests. ICE has about 6,000 officers focused on their deportation efforts, and they have to arrest 3,000 people per day. Okay, that's a pretty big number.
Why are you doing this?
A woman was arrested in front of her children as she was about to take them to school.
The chaotic face-off between federal agents outside the facility.
They broke his car window right there, pepper sprayed him in the car.
First things first, he once again revives this authority for ICE to pick up anyone they stumble across when they are doing an operation. Like if they're going after like a drug dealer that they know is an actual criminal, if they find anyone along the way that doesn't have papers and that they have a reasonable discretion to think that that person is going to flee, they can detain them. But ICE doesn't have enough people for all of this at first. So Trump starts taking people from other agencies, other law enforcement agencies, thousands of federal workers from the FBI, the Drug Enforcement Agency, Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, the U.S. Marshal Service, thousands of people doing important work of law enforcement now being reassigned to pick up unauthorized immigrants. And where do they turn? Anywhere they can. Restaurants.
They come in here with guns and then their faces are covered.
Factories.
Anxious relatives of employees waited for updates.
A child's birthday party, saying that they're targeting gang members, but detaining people as young as 3 years old.
It remains unclear how many of those arrested are actual gang members.
And they're not just focusing on strictly unauthorized, undocumented immigrants. They're arresting green card holders.
He is a legal resident. The agents took him to a cemetery and beat him several times.
They're deporting people to countries that they're not even from. They're deporting people who are following the rules and going to their hearings, who are entitled to due process by the Constitution.
ICE detained 20-year-old Dylan Contreras, a high school student, on May 21st after attending a mandatory immigration court hearing.
This is the chart of ICE arrests. Here's where Trump takes office. You can see how things spike. Even after this huge initial crackdown right after Trump took office, they still weren't hitting their numbers. This is like way too hard. This is when Stephen Miller, who's seen as the architect of Trump's immigration crackdown, gives ICE a quota.
We are looking to set a goal of a minimum of 3,000 arrests for ICE every day.
3,000 arrests a day. I don't actually know if that's a lot or little. I wanted to put this into perspective. So let's just sort of compare it to something else. Like New York's police department, they're pretty big. They probably do a lot of arrests a day. Well, it turns out they arrest about 700 people per day, and they have about 36,000 officers. This is officers, this is arrests. ICE has about 6,000 officers focused on their deportation efforts, and they have to arrest 3,000 people per day. Okay, that's a pretty big number.
Why are you doing this?
A woman was arrested in front of her children as she was about to take them to school.
A chaotic face-off between federal agents outside the facility.
They broke his car window right there, pepper sprayed him in the car.
First things first, he once again revives this authority for ICE to pick up anyone they stumble across when they are doing an operation. Like if they're going after like a drug dealer that they know is an actual criminal, if they find anyone along the way that doesn't have papers and that they have a reasonable discretion to think that that person is going to flee, they can detain them. But ICE doesn't have enough people for all of this at first. So Trump starts taking people from other agencies, other law enforcement agencies, thousands of federal workers from the FBI, the Drug Enforcement Agency, Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, the U.S. Marshal Service, thousands of people doing important work of law enforcement now being reassigned to pick up unauthorized immigrants. And where do they turn? Anywhere they can. Restaurants.
They come in here with guns and then their faces are covered.
Factories.
Anxious relatives of employees waited for updates.
A child's birthday party, saying that they're targeting gang members, but detaining people as young as 3 years old.
It remains unclear how many of those arrested are actual gang members.
And they're not just focusing on strictly unauthorized, undocumented immigrants. They're arresting green card holders.
He is a legal resident. The agents took him to a cemetery and beat him several times.
They're deporting people to countries that they're not even from. They're deporting people who are following the rules and going to their hearings, who are entitled to due process by the Constitution.
ICE detained 20-year-old Dylan Contreras, a high school student, on May 21st after attending a mandatory immigration court hearing.
This is the chart of ICE arrests. Here's where Trump takes office. You can see how things spike. Even after this huge initial crackdown right after Trump took office, they still weren't hitting their numbers. This is like way too hard. This is when Stephen Miller, who's seen as the architect of Trump's immigration crackdown, gives ICE a quota.
We are looking to set a goal of a minimum of 3,000 arrests for ICE every day.
3,000 arrests a day. I don't actually know if that's a lot or little. I wanted to put this into perspective. So let's just sort of compare it to something else. Like New York's police department, they're pretty big. They probably do a lot of arrests a day. Well, it turns out they arrest about 700 people per day, and they have about 36,000 officers. This is officers, this is arrests. ICE has about 6,000 officers focused on their deportation efforts, and they have to arrest 3,000 people per day. Okay, that's a pretty big number.
Why are you doing this?
A woman was arrested in front of her children as she was about to take them to school.
A chaotic face-off between federal agents outside the facility.
They broke his car window right there, pepper sprayed him in the car.
I know this is going in circles a little bit, but it's like, wow. Can't believe this, man.
First things first, he once again revives this authority for ICE to pick up anyone they stumble across when they are doing an operation. Like if they're going after like a drug dealer that they know is an actual criminal, if they find anyone along the way that doesn't have papers and that they have a reasonable discretion to think that that person
Oh shoot, guys! I think we're gonna call it. But here, let me go drink some water. Oh, Mr. Miyagi. I'm gonna check out Mr. Miyagi. He's so cute. He's right here. In the kitty cat. Cute little buddy. Alright, guys. Much love, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, we'll see you guys on the next Cracked Party. Which will be tomorrow. It's every day. So, of course, it's going to be tomorrow. Alright. Much love, everyone. Peace out. Thanks for tuning in.